everybody, welcome to their exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be playing some more Pikmin 4 because I can't get enough of this game and I want to get through it because I want to avoid spoilers if possible. So on that note, jumping right in. I will continue playing around. I'm basically just skipping Dokapon Kingdom this week, but I will finish up A Hat in Time tomorrow. And then Saturday we'll see. I might play more Pikmin 4 and then just skip Zelda for the week. I'll kind of see how I'm feeling. Like, I realize it's at least going to go into next week, but kind of prefer to get as much under my belt as possible. From what I've seen from people who have beaten or actually completed the game, it takes about 2 to 3 dozen hours. So yeah, I could definitely see this going into next week. Because I'm about 8 hours in right now. I don't think there's going to be any thunderstorms tonight, but we'll see what happens. Alright, so last we left off, in the midst of that chaos, I entered a cave. The Kingdom of Beasts. That's pretty much where I left off, so like I didn't end the day out. So once I'm done with this particular in-game day, I'll go ahead and go read off the logs to start out the playthrough before I continue. Because yeah, last time in the midst of the chaos, I got through a couple days and did like pretty much all the available nighttime missions, so got a lot done. Yeah, but that was an insane thunderstorm, and you guys heard that the first portion of the stream that I did. That got really loud. Oh, gee, no, you're not impervious to fire! What are you doing, man? You will be eventually, but I can't afford it right now. Yeah, we gotta go without OG, right? Watch out, and go for it! Aha! Charge! Not that charging is fun in the third game. Boy, do they ramp up how much fun it is in the fourth game. Feels way more chaotic. Pretty much gotta get rid of all fire hazards so OG doesn't take damage. Oh, nope, going for the Bulbor first. Yeah, say I'm fireproof, but OG isn't. Okay, so that should be all that stuff. Okay, so yep, there's just more Pikmin. You got a croissant. Alright, once they bring all that back, that should be everything on this floor. Yep, sweet. Whee! 16%. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a bigger cave. Definitely starting to get on the par with Pikmin 2 in terms of some of those cave lengths. Oh, we got some more bulb orbs. Pikmin! Heck yeah. So that's the other type that was hinted at earlier. Okay, yeah, I suppose those are crystal walls. Can these be Pikmin too? There's no way they were mentioned in the voyage log. Ah, the hard, rocky rock Pikmin. They should break crystal walls with their stout bodies and tough headbutts, survive being stepped on, and can't be pierced by needles. Despite their sturdiness, they can still be crushed on hard surfaces by some creature's teeth. So they're hard as rocks, huh? Now that I look at them, I see how you could easily mistake these Pikmin for a basic stone. Okay, so they actually can be crushed in this game, unlike the third game. So keep that in mind. In the third game, they were completely impervious to crush damage. Yeah, I probably killed the enemies before I try to bring these back. Oh gosh, it's these things again. Which apparently they can kill Pikmin in this game, because they couldn't in the second game. Unbreakable to seem. Too bad. Didn't even leave a scratch. Well, I suppose now that it's quicker, they're all going this direction with it. Oh shoot. Save yourself! Crap. Yeah, for some reason he didn't go with the group, and I don't know why. Well, he fell asleep, so there's that at the very least. Hey Rainbow, how's it going? Charge! Haha! Die, you stupid bullboard piece of crap. Yeah, these things are a bit more aggressive, so you really gotta be careful. Yep, there's a treasure here, sweet. Excavation complete. Alright, everyone get on the dog. Oh, got more material to bring back first. Oh gosh, yeah, that's a long day. My gosh. Alright, level 2. Level 3. Alright, Alright, so that means there's probably 6 levels then, if it's an even amount of percentages between the levels. Oh gosh, we got an Emperor's Bullblacks on level 3. Oh no. There must be a castaway nearby. Now, how the heck is this gonna work with Ochi? Find out. Probably gonna have to shake, yeah, say shake them off immediately or they're all gonna get crushed. Woohoo! That should do it. Wow, you go through these bosses so much easier in this game because of Ochi. My gosh. Oh my gosh, you get... Oh yeah, I forgot you totally could bring the carcass back in the second game. Yeah, because normally you'd have to chuck all the Pikmin on and you'd only have a couple seconds, but with the dog you can just charge on and it'll take out most of its health. Oh, you're Jay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the enemy. Puddle. Home planet Inoue, a stylist with clients all over the universe. Just say the word and he'll unleash his fashionable skills at lightning speed. What is the stylist doing here of all places? He must have had a reason for coming to this planet. Curious. We'll figure it out when we get him back. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would definitely do it. Because normally they just drag this carcass back, but it's in one nice condensed pile. Okay, there is a treasure on this floor. Oh! Got some poker chips. Pikmin 4, it's basically a... kind of a tactical game where you basically are stranded on an alien planet and you're trying to grab, or you use these things called Pikmin. They're kind of like these plant-like creatures to bring back stuff, and the objective between games is kind of different. Like, in the first game, you're just trying to fix your spaceship so that you can leave, but you have a finite amount of time to do it, otherwise you game over. I think it's like 30 in-game days to get all the ship parts. You don't need to grab all of them, but you do need, like, most of them. The second game, you're trying to grab treasure because the company this guy works for, or Olimar is kind of like the main protagonist of the series. Not this dude, but, like, of the whole series. His company went into debt while he was gone, and they had to go grab treasure from the same planet in order to repay back the debt. So that's the plot of the second game. The third game is there's a whole different cast of characters from another planet that are trying to bring fruit back so that they can save their species from going extinct because they don't have enough food, because they're all gluttons. And then in this game, your goal, Olimar is the kind of the main guy of the franchise. He got stranded on the planet after another expedition because he basically they sold his ship to pay off some of the debt, and they finally got it back in the third game because he shows up in the third game. He's just not part of the main cast of characters. So it's like now that he's got his ship back, he's kind of off, just kind of hanging out on the planet. So he gets stranded again. And then we don't know the exact specifics of it. We just know that he needs rescuing. So the rescue corps went, this group that's currently after him, was kind of going after him. But then unfortunately the main crew, which does not include the protagonist, got stranded on the planet themselves. So then basically it's the goal of the protagonist to bail everybody out. So that's where we're at with this game. And on the way, we're grabbing treasures because they contain a essence called Sparklium, which we need to power the ship up to give it more abilities and eventually be able to leave the planet. So that's kind of the gist. And then also along the way, we have to battle a bunch of creatures, and also the Pikmin make horrifying death noises when they die, so you really feel bad when they die. Also, you have and this is the only game where you have a dog, but in this game they added the dog. I think that's pretty much sums it up. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, he definitely looks like the Martian. Alright, what do I want to do? Alright, I gotta chuck Pikmin on this. Yeah, there's different types of Pikmin too, like they have their own attributes. Like the reds are impervious to fire, the rock Pikmin are impervious to getting crushed, and there's other types too, like there's yellow Pikmin, which are immune to electricity. You got blue Pikmin, which can actually go in the water, and then there's other types too. But and then the new Pikmin that they introduced in this game is ice Pikmin, so they can like freeze water and they can freeze enemies. It's pretty cool. And then normally, kind of how the game works is that like you have like a day counter, so you have to finish up by end of day, and if you leave any Pikmin behind, they die because they just get eaten off screen. But in this game, they actually introduced nighttime missions, which people have been asking for from the franchise, like since the beginning. Like to put in perspective, it was like almost 2 decades ago. Like this is a game I've been looking forward to for so long. It's a sequel I never thought would exist. Because the first 2 games came out in 2001 and 2004 respectively, and the third game, there was a bunch of delays, well, mainly because they just decided to put it on a different console after a while. So yeah, there's delays with that, so it was already a decade between 2 and 3. So like that's why no one thought 4 was going to happen, because even with this, it was still a decade between 3 and 4. So it's kind of just like, this is a miracle game I never thought would exist, and I'm glad it does. Because my gosh, is it a lot of fun. Iron fence is lowered. Alright, so I gotta watch out for this other bullhorn. Oh, watch out for the big boy. Yeah, because they pretty much combined a bunch of stuff from all the games. Like they had like all the Pikmin are in this game, because the 2 unique types from 2 that weren't in 3 are available now, in addition to all the types from 4. And the main gimmick they introduced in 2 was caves, where you would just kind of go underground and grab treasures. That's back in this game, including a lot of the really hard BS enemies you'd have to fight. That's pretty much been confirmed in the trailer, and it's like, oh gosh, it's gonna be interesting to see how that plays out. But yeah, luckily with Ochi's charge, it seems like it's not as big of a deal. Ooh, a candy cane. But yeah, I'm probably about 8 hours in right now, because there was a demo that launched a couple weeks prior to the game's release. And that was about 3.5 hours, so it was a pretty sizable demo. And then yesterday was the first full-on session I did, so this is officially session 3. And from what I've heard, it takes about 30 hours to complete the game, so be a good time. Yeah, because the sparkling amount you see in the corner is how much you need to go to the next area. I already have the first 3 areas unlocked, and I'm almost done with getting to the 4th area. You typically don't have to complete it, but if you want the best ending, you typically try to go for that. Yeah, because the first game had an actual like time limit in terms of number of days. The third game, it was based on not only would you get fruits, you would actually get juice, and like each fruit type contained a different amount of juice, from like anywhere between half a container of juice to 3 containers of juice. And if you run out of juice containers, the Copatites are the name of the other species. They basically starve and die. So if you run out of fruit juice, they die, and it's game over. Luckily, you can go backwards, but that's why you always have to make sure you're collecting fruit. It's not just for completing the game, it's just so they don't all perish. Alright, I gotta watch over this Bulblax, because this thing is aggressive, and if it's like in the second game, it revives over time, and if you don't bring it back to the ship before it revives, it's bad news. But some things have been different from how they behaved in the second game, so we'll see what that ends up being like. Squad of yours really grown. Alright, so that guy is dead. Dig up that zucchini. Oh, shoot. Oh gosh, that's back in this game. Where basically enemies will fall from the sky and eventually it might even be bombs. Okay, so that's gonna be a really bad angle. Going back for the dog. Because, yeah, he can't go through the grates, so you have to pretty much strategize efficiently. Oh, we got more rock Pikmin. Alright, he's coming. Yeah, like, the downside about the charge is that if you miss, it's devastating. You really gotta make sure you charge up your shot. Because it takes, like, eventually you get it upgraded so it takes less time, but right now it's, like, at least 5 seconds. Alright, so that gets rid of pretty much all the threats on this level, unless there's, like, surprise Bulborbs. Alright, thanks for tuning in, and have a good night. See you soon. Okay, so good, it does not revive over time. Thank goodness they got rid of that. Because basically, if you, in the second game, you would just kind of see its health bar, and if it gets to full, then it revives. And there was another enemy that was even worse that would essentially fire off, like, bullets. And it only had to revive halfway in order to come back to life. So you had even less time. Alright, there's the great button. Alright, so yeah, now they can go this direction. Oh, we got a beetle. We got building materials. Give us the building materials. Yeah, because you need those for various things. They can be converted into clay to build bridges and walls and such, but you also need them for upgrades for various things. So you definitely want to make sure you collect as many of those as possible. Plus, there's also side quests in this game, which is a first for the franchise. Plus a bunch of other stuff. So much to do. Alright, so I got 79 Pikmin. Alright, floor complete. Oh, wrong way. Alright, next floor. Alright, this should be the final floor. Yep. So looks like there's 2 bosses. Must be a castaway nearby. Oh, we got 2 Emperor Bulblaxes. Oh gosh, everyone get the heck up. Okay, so yeah, they do have to charge on the front, like in the first couple of games. Go! Oh shoot, they're... Oh god, oh god, oh god! How many died? Oh, 8, jeez. Okay. Gosh. I may have to reset this floor. Alright, gotta wait for it to front face, and go. Yes, everything's dead. Alright, so I think for the sake of seeing if I can do it with less deaths, I'm gonna try this again. Yeah, which of course, I definitely like that they added this feature where you can just rewind time without resetting the game. Let's see if I can just wake up one of them without waking up both of them. Yeah, I might want to leave everyone behind. Okay, so yep, it is, as long as you don't get close, it's possible to wake up one without waking up both of them. Alright, so yep, that's how I want to do it. Because I didn't lose a single Pikmin on that first one. Yeah, which you can come with, it doesn't really matter. And I just gotta wait for the right moment to strike and go. Alright, sweet. Completely deathless. Let's go. You guys bring all the carcasses back. Alright, we got the next castaway. Time to look at the ID info. Mika, home planet Nichiki. A new teacher at Alon Academy who's putting her liberal arts degree to good use as advisor to the Planetary Science Club. A school teacher? Did you come here as part of an educational field trip? Oh, but then that means other teachers and students from the school could be stranded here too. We better get the whole story from her as soon as we can. Alright, so then we'll just have to take Ochi over there. Alright, they should move to the next one automatically. Man, just the amount of the quality of the graphics went through, even, I mean, just from the second game to the fourth game, but even from the third game to the fourth game is kind of insane. Just like with how much more realistic the water looks in addition to everything else. And again, it has been a decade since the third game, so I'm not surprised. So yeah, we can't propagate rock Pikmin, but at least we have some. Alright, 65, actually 6600 Sparklium. Alright, end of cave. Alright, only lost 5 Pikmin, so not too bad. 3 of which we got in the cave. Well, we technically got more reds in the cave too, so we're definitely not at a loss. Alright, so we got a little more time before nighttime. Okay, so that's done. Alright, so it looks like there's a Florlick up there. So I'm gonna go and backtrack. Yeah, because I noticed the nice thing too is you backtrack to outside the exit of the cave instead of going back to the ship, so you can kind of just keep going at that point. Alright, now how do we get to the Florlick? Oh, I see, there it is. We're definitely going to need blue Pikmin for that. Actually, I'll go in here first. Collect all the treasures and creatures within the time limit. You get red and yellows. Hot Shot Canyon. Actually, I think it's just a standard... Or no, never mind, this is a Dandori challenge. Dandori level 2. So, well, yeah, once I get that Florlick, then we'll be able to have 70 Pikmin on the surface. Question is it going to get above 100? Because that's going to get absolutely insane. Here, we test Dandori. I love Dandori. You love Dandori? Alright. Throw your all into Dandori. You guys carry the carcass back. Go ahead and grab these yellows while they're all busy. Well, plus Ochi's gonna help out in a second. Plan carefully where to work from. Alright, so there's something to grab over there. Alright, you guys continue to pelt away at mushrooms. Dandori for good practice. Alright, so we gotta hit that up from the other side. Alright, then there's more yellows. Don't leave Pikmin standing idle. Alright, so yeah, they're probably going to be at that for a little bit. Okay, so I think that's all I can do without killing the Bulborb, so I'll come back for that in a minute. Yeah, because they're still going after the wall. Okay, they just finished. Cool. Alright, so they got enough. Sweet. I don't know if 3's gonna be enough, but we'll find out. Yep, cool. And enough to carry the carcass back. Alright, then we'll have to wait on the pretzel. Pile of nuggets transported. Division of labor is important for Dandori. Okay, so we have to go in there without Ochi, so go ahead and do that. Now to make sure we kill this thing when we grab the reds. Gathering Pikmin, that is the foundation of good Dandori. Okay, so we go through that direction, so I'll definitely want to make sure I do that. Where Dandori goes well. Alright, so then go ahead and take this sucker out. And then we got a waffle up there. Then I'll go ahead and chuck the reds on that sucker. While I have the yellows bring stuff back. Alright, I got enough for that. Plan carefully where to work. Alright, now let Ochi work on that. Then I gotta have some yellows for the waffle. I might as well have him start working on that, because we're gonna need that for a couple of treasures. Oh gosh! Oh crap. Did not think they were gonna go by that dude. Oh no! Run for your lives! Alright, I'll have to wait until I get the squad together. Repeat Dandori for good practice. Alright, so at least we got a shortcut going now. Alright, how many Pikmin do I have? 33? Alright. And make sure I have minimal deaths. Alright, so at least now I can go around and go mess with them. Yeah, because I'm definitely going to want to kill this Bulborb first. Yeah, because that was barely enough. Oh yeah, that's gonna take a minute. Alright, Ochi. Alright, Ochi, you bring the carcass back. Alright, 2 minutes remain. You have good Dandori. You guys work on the wall and get that done faster. Alright, so that's 5. How many Pikmin do I have? 4? Alright. Alright, that'll get that done. Steady progress is also good Dandori, so I got a minute remaining. Alright, then okay, let's see how much I can get accomplished in a minute. I know there's just a lot of setup for this. I think that's just enough. Alright. Whether or not they're going to get it done in a minute is another question. Okay, we'll have Ochi go that way. Alright, then I gotta go back for... Actually, this might be enough. Alright, there's a good setup. Then have Ochi press the button. Alright, so we got 40 seconds to bring everything back. You are a Dandori genius. Alright, so it's all gonna depend if all these bullies treasures get back. Alright, that does it. Cool. So yeah, like I said, just a bunch of setup for getting it to happen. That's it. Complete. Your Dandori is too good. I could never beat. As promised, your reward is 30 pieces of raw material. Those are some incredible Dandori skills. Alright, let's get them out of here. Eh, he'll be fine. With all that leaf growth, there's no way to tell who this is. But it doesn't matter. It's our job to rescue him. We don't want them finding their way back inside the cave. Let's keep the lid closed as a precaution. Alright, so let's have 3 blues carry that dude, and then we gotta go in the water and grab the Florlick. I'm pretty sure I need 20 blue Pikmin for that. Maybe Russ will have more success getting their ID information. PNF 404, error, unable to read data. Huh? Does that mean that when someone becomes a leafling, their biometric authentication data becomes unreadable? If even science is unable to solve this problem, then I'm afraid I'm at a loss. Yeah, because it says they're biologically from this planet, even though they actually aren't. Alright, so yeah, that one only needs 5. Oh yeah, I think the onions weigh 20, but they only weigh 5. Alright, then, given I can get up there in time, I'll take care of that Dandori challenge, but I want to get this done first. Alright, so that'll increase our quantity to a total of 70. I thought, or maybe, no, now it's 60. I thought it was 50 for some reason. Alright, so yeah, I'll probably have time for that, but at this point I just want to beeline it for that Dandori challenge. Battle in a box. Rescue the kidnapped castaway. Might not be able to bring him back tonight, but we could try. Dandori level 2. So you have come again. Those who do not embrace Dandori cannot survive this planet, but if they grow the leaves, we can return them to life. I'll determine if you have the strength to save them with a Dandori battle, but this time there will be one more rule. One must be ready to change tactics at a moment's notice. This round, an object or creature's value can increase for a brief window. These higher values will make them bonus finds. When you transport and collect the bonus finds, you'll earn double the points. Do you think you can out Dandori me? Alright, so we start with... okay, they're ice Pikmin, I couldn't tell at first. Okay, so it looks like Bulborbs are worth double now. Alright, so I gotta go around. Oh, crap. Save them! Okay, I think we salvaged it. Cool. Alright, we're gonna need more Pikmin. Alright, you guys go over the gold pile. Nah, I'm still getting another Pikmin. Alright, you guys work on the hill. Look, you collected a bonus find. Alright, so I have him bring that back. Alright, I gotta go after more Bulborbs at this point. Alright, now tomatoes are worth a lot. Alright, you start digging. Oh crap, we gotta be careful. Jabberwocky. And done. Alright, you guys all start digging. Alright, you guys start going nuts. Alright, we got 2 minutes. Oh gosh. I gotta be careful, otherwise they're gonna die. Oh, I see, they're getting attacked by the enemy Pikmin. Gotta be careful. Oh, they're going after my squad. Crap. You dickhead. Go! Alright, so we're gonna go after them. Alright, they're almost there. I don't know if I have 12, but we'll find out. Nope, I only got 7. Well, actually, with Ochi, this'll work. Ochi, help! Help, you darn dog. Alright, so we got a minute left. Let's go. Kill them. Okay, never mind, that does nothing. Okay, so they're almost back with the apple. What else do I go for? Pretty much anything in this corner where they're not gonna bother me. Oh, Pikmin! Alright, Ochi, you grab the... Alright, yeah, I was gonna say, they're keeping them preoccupied, so... Yeah, I doubt this Bulborb's getting back on time. But yeah, we almost doubled... I was saying, no, we easily doubled their score. Yeah, and the tomato really solidified that victory. Again, you have shown mastery in the art of Dandori. Leave the rest to you. Off they go again. Thankfully, we recovered the castaway safe and sound. Impressive victory. Alright, so we'll see how much time we have remaining once we pop out of the cave. Transport the castaway to the SS Beagle ASAP, Gabbyson and Ochison. Alright. Oh yeah, we'll definitely have time. Well, I suppose you're barely in those Dandori caves, so you have more time to do that stuff. Alright, nice. Yep, definitely blue Pikmin. Alright, so they're pretty close. Well, in fact, they're ahead of the pellet, so... Alright, then we got another pellet we can grab over here. Alright, we got the castaway back, so we'll be able to cure both of them. Why were these individuals turning into leaflings? There must be a reason. You already know that reading their ID doesn't work. For now, just bring them back with you. Alright, doubt we're gonna be able to do anything else, so I'm just gonna ride it out at this point. I mean, I can see how close I can find another pellet, but we'll see what happens. Or I'll see if I can accomplish anything, like just even bringing something back closer to the ship. Alright, so there's that water area. Alright, so that'll at least get him closer. Alright, and then I'll call him back at the last second. Alright, sweet. And then we'll bring the rest of that back the rest of the way the next day. So yeah, with caves, just that one day was an hour. It's cool they all greet you at the end of the night. Alright, so I got six puff dried points. Like, not pup. Alright, so we got 6,600 points. We got 185 materials, and we got up to 708 Pikmin Gs. So this is the ultra spicy nectar. With a color like that, it even looks spicy. It's the main ingredient in ultra spicy spray, after all. Want to try a lick? Why not? Only for quality control purposes. I wouldn't want to provide my rescue officers with a faulty product. Now let's give it a try. Yes, it's pretty spicy. Glad I wasn't the one who licked it. But look how fast you're moving. Just think. With this, you can get twice the amount of work done in half the time. Perhaps. But I think ingesting this nectar directly poses some significant risks. Well, plus I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be the one that consumes that. Alright. Day 15! Right. Administer the cure at once. Yes, Captain. Jin, home planet Fluky. He's always in search of the next uncharted planet to explore, as well as someone who wants to hear tales of his past adventures. And Chet, home planet Mihama, the leader of a diverse research task force. May seem like he doesn't work at all, but he's the glue that keeps the team together. Our work doesn't end here. It's our duty to care for and protect anyone who's rescued and hear what they have to say. Alright, now we get access to the third area. Once again, the rescue command post was starting to feel a bit cramped, so we expanded into a new area. Colin, Sun, and I, all the castaways, joined forces and worked hard to make this happen. Here's some raw material we dug up while clearing the new space. Sure to find a use for it. Sweet. Find the leafling with the dog. Puddle, the stylist, is looking for you. That adventuresome Jin is asking for you. Alright, so he's got a new item. Alright, what you got for us, Rustin? Tough Stuff Plus. And Brace Boots. Preventing you from being blown away or sucked up by creatures. Definitely getting those. And then I'll get the Rush Boots. Alright, then Lightning Shock. This powerful lightning strike briefly immobilizes creatures. Don't worry, its design won't allow it to zap the user. Alright, sweet. Alright, so now we actually have less red Pikmin, so... Oh, yep, so yeah, not only does it make you move faster, it makes Ochi move faster. Woohoo! Gosh, imagine there's a second upgrade for the Rush Boots, that'd be nuts. Aren't you the one who saved me? You are. Thank you so much. Hey, have you ever thought it'd be fun to try on a different look than your usual? You know, really shake things up. I'll let you in on a little secret. Your friend Puddle here is a stylist. That means I can help you update your look whenever. You got nothing to fear, Puddle is here. I have no idea that you rescued the leaflings. I'd love to meet more of them. It's important to be open to new experiences. Seeing new sights, meeting new folks. It's inspiring, don't you think? So you gotta rescue 10 of them. So yeah, now you can re-customize your character. Oh, Gabby's into staying the same. You're glowing right now. Do you know that? I love it. Your horticultural efforts have not gone unnoticed. The Pikmin population's bloomed thanks to you. I got 30 material. There you are, the aforementioned token. Here's my thanks for all your hard work. Hey Zach, welcome in. Just playing some more Pikmin 4. Just finished up the day that I started the last session, and now I'm kind of in the in-between times. Hi, I'm Mika. Probably wondered what a high school teacher's doing here. I came to this planet to supervise a student field trip, but it's not going so well. Oh gosh, thank you for rescuing me. Well, we gotta find our students at some point. Sure, you're busy, but you think you could search for the students that came here with me? The Elandian Academy's Planetary Science Club was only 3 students. Shiba, Kish, and Kaya. If they aren't found, I don't know how I could ever face their parents. Please, if there's any way you could help. Rescue the club members. It's like, Olimar, you've really just opened Pandora's box at this point. Hey, I just wanted to apologize. Can't really do much for you under these, well, difficult circumstances. I'm acting as the leader of a research task force. Those members are also skilled, they hardly need me. What I mean is I'm technically the leader, but the others are the star of the operation. They make my job easy. Hey, is it okay if I ask for a little favor of you? From what I can see, not all the task force members have been found. I know you're very busy, believe me, but I'd appreciate if you could find and rescue my missing team members. If there's anyone who can do this, it's you. So apparently there's 9 of them. Thank you for your help. I feel like an empty place inside of me is being filled up. I got 20 more materials. Oh yeah, I heard you're ill, so yeah, I hope you feel better and enjoy the lurk. Oh, that was fascinating. You must let me know if you find any more new snarly strugglers out there. Alright, 75 is the next goal. Alright, so I got 55 material. You are the one who saved me. Thank you. I'll never forget your kindness. My name's Jin. I'm an adventurer wandering the universe in search of uncharted lands. Adventurers never skip their training. You can do most anything as long as you can rely on your physical self. Which brings me to another important aspect of Dandori Challenge training. Meditation. Why don't you give it a try? You can visualize your Dandori well. Will present you with a small reward. I see you're able to visualize well. You really do have remarkable potential. Please take that. Continue to work hard and keep up your training. Alright, so I gotta get gold in one more challenge. I've only done 2. Yeah, because he's in charge of the treasure collecting challenges. Come by whenever you want to meditate. You're always welcome. And then he's in charge of the ones where you basically face another player. Alright, so next let's go talk to the Shepherdson and go get our points up. Alright, so we got 6 points. What do I want to do? Pluck sprouts at a faster pace. Alright, that'll increase his rush ability. And super buff is 2 points. Alright, so then I'll be able to carry 30 units worth of stuff. Or no, 20, and then it goes up to 30 and then 100 after that. Alright, so I do want to increase pluck or dig. I'll go dig. Alright, got scrubby bones. Alright, that's done. So now let's go see what's new with the treasure catalog and the Piklopedia. Because of your efforts, the treasure catalog's coming along very nicely. Sure, you am beyond grateful. Here's the treasure catalog. Please do take a look. Yeah, I know I read off all the ones in the first one. I think just for the sake of getting through this quicker, I'm just gonna at least just show each one for a couple seconds. So I think that's what I'm going to do going forward. So you have the Universal Rubber Cutie. Ooh, wow. The Planetary Rubber Cutie. And we got the Sweet Stumble Knot. The Cookie of Prosperity. The Sticky Jewel. The Hoop of Healing. The Orbital Communication Spear. The Memory Fragment bottom right. The Flaky Temptation. The Searing Acid Shock. The Astringent Clump. The Disguised Delicacy. The Citrus Lump. One of the few things you collect that was actually in all 3 games. Because you could also get a Citrus Lump in the second game. The Daughter Dollhead. The Time Marker. The Wind Detector. If there's a slide whistle in this particular collection, I'm gonna laugh my butt off. Alright, then we got the Ambiguous Goo. The Ancient Statue Head. The Heat Sensor. The Octoplus. The Micromanagement Station. The Masterpiece Plank. The Anxious Sprout. The Crew Cut Gourd. The Child of the Earth. The Unfloatable Boat. The Sweet Soaked Bluebird. The Chance Totem. Talisman of Life Cherry Blossom. And the Talisman of Life Moon. Alright, that's all the treasure I've gotten so far for a total of 70 up until this point. And let's see what's new with the Piclopedia. Alright, so we got the Albino Dwarf Bulborb. Okay, so that's what it's called. It's called a Jumbo Bulborb. I mean, yeah, boy is it. My gosh. Oh, did not mean to leave. Alright, so we got the Dwarf Orange Bulborb. The regular Orange Bulborb. The Dwarf Bullbear. the regular spotty bull bear. The whip-tongue bullborb. Oh, it actually tells you when it's active. That's good to know for the future. The Empress bullblacks. The Emperor bullblacks. Alright, then we got the Joust Mite. The Swooping Snitch Bug. The Skitterleaf. The Desiccated Skitterleaf. The Anode Dweeble. The Anode Beetle. The Iridescent Flint Beetle. The Mitite. The Yellow Spectralid, so we found 54 creatures so far. Okay, so that is just what a creeping chrysanthemum looks like in this game. It looks more like a toad than a plant enemy. Also, apparently it has 3 eyeballs. So it's called a sun squish. The Fulix. So it does look like a Drulix. So, okay, so they're called Downy Stagrets. The Wattlequaff. Oh gosh, it can eat pellets. Oh gosh. So okay, so that one's called the Shock Cake. The Pyroclasmic Slooch. The Bearded Amprat. The Mamuta, which they're way fuzzier in this game. Okay, so this is called a Porquillion. The Wolpole. The Yellow Wallyhop. Okay, so they're called Wallyhops in this game, because up until this point they were called Wallywogs. Water Doubles. Then you got the new Pikmin types, which are Blue and Rock. Alright, so it looks like we gotta find whites, purples, and winged Pikmin elsewhere. Burgeoning spiderworts. I mean, it probably existed, but yeah, I had no idea these plants even had a name. I thought they were just ultra spicy berry plants. Or ultra bitter berry plants in the second game. Okay, there's the glow Pikmin. And the luminoles. Alright, so that's all the new creatures for now, so I'll go ahead and go over the new ones I found at the end of the session. Once I get to that point, then we'll be caught up. Alright, so I might have enough to upgrade something else now. So I got enough to get the Tough Stuff Plus and the Homesick Signal. Alright, so yeah, definitely a lot of stuff to get for Ochi, and then HP up for the player. Alright, so that note, time to start day 15.
Oh, hey. Hello?
Oh, it actually does sparkle gold if you finish it out, that's cool. Alright, so I found all the Pikmin types you can find in this area, so definitely means that the other 3 types are going to be in areas 3 and beyond. There's another base location too from what it looks like. Plus probably at least one more cave. Definitely becomes a village after a while. Gosh, that ship is going to be full when they all leave eventually. Because I know Olimar's ship can only hold 2 people. Okay, so we found all the onions in the area, but there's more rescues and treasure to find. So yeah, for now, it doesn't look like we can propagate more ice or rock Pikmin unless we do it underground. So yeah, that'll be nice. Now Ochi can carry 20 units. Alright, so then there's nothing over there, so let's go ahead and just shortcut and go grab that treasure. Oh shoot, they missed. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Wow, surprisingly didn't lose a single Pikmin. I'm shocked. Oh shoot! Okay, that's too close. Oh gosh. Alright, you guys bring that back to the base. Alright, got a bomb. Alright, how do I want to do this? shoot. Alright, so that's 30, so we need 10 Pikmin for that. Alright, sweet. Alright, you guys don't carry that back. Oh no, that records 50, oh gosh. So definitely come back with more blue Pikmin eventually. There we go. Alright, here's a new base, sweet. Oh, we gotta kill this creeping chrysanthemum. Be careful for the love of everything. Punch! Alright, so definitely come back with more blue Pikmin eventually. Yeah, there's definitely lots to do once we get situated. But first, we gotta kill that creeping chrysanthemum. Alright, so here's a shortcut back. Alright, oh, she's back, sweet. Alright, so yeah, I'm really not going to need yellow Pikmin for a while, so I'm gonna definitely put all those back. Alright, then I'll wait for them to get back. But yeah, there's plenty to do on the top of that hill from what it looks like. Alright, there we go. Oh shoot. Get back here! And then Ochi. That should do it. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. Because I can just bring in the other direction. That thing's dead. Alright, now we can move the base. Sweet. And dead, sweet. Okay, there is a shortcut that direction. Alright. Okay, then there's a shortcut we can make up there eventually. Alright, then they'll work on the ice gate. Yeah, boy, do they move a lot faster. My gosh. So that's done. Alright, so we got 16 materials, so just enough for that. What the heck is that? Guess we'll find out in a minute. Okay, so that's what turns off the faucet. Gotcha. Good work. You stopped the water. Alright, got another berry. Or got another spray, rather. Now that's done, let's go grab the treasure. Alright, then I need a bomb to go over there. So I'll wait until they get back, because they're going to be back like any second now. Alright, so that's pretty much all we can do for now until we get 33 building materials. Then I'll move the base back. Alright, so I gotta hit that from the other side. And that looks like it's kind of independent. I don't think you could pull it from here. Alright, so I'm gonna need more building materials in order to do stuff. Alright, sweet, more building materials. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I need 33 for that bridge, so I'll have to wait. Plus I can find another dirt mound. Oh yeah, there's another treasure up there, so I gotta go back for that. Alright, where's Ochi? Okay, yeah, he's slowly making his way over. Alright, so we are very close to being able to unlock the 4th area. First, I'm going to want to move the base. And next, I'm going to want to go up to that part of the cave. Alright, yeah, there is no shortcut. I gotta go through the cave again. Alright, so this time I can just beeline it for the exit. Huh, I thought we cleared the creatures out of the cave, but now it's teeming with them yet again. They must have found all this open territory and moved right in. Just goes to show that even if you explore 100% of a cave, the natural world won't be kept at bay for long. Alright, so I just gotta work my way to point B. Which is, over there, alright. I'm pretty much just gonna beeline it straight for it. Yeah, and I forgot to do this last time, is actually making the shortcut. Alright, cool. Oh, plus another treasure over here. Yeah, there's a couple things to do over here, jeez. Alright, that's officially enough to go to Area 4. You two are naturals at this exploration stuff, Gabby-san and Ochi-san. You've collected so much energy, I think we can fully restore the SS Shepherd. so yeah, I'm gonna need more building materials. So I might have to go back, or might have to go to Area 3 to grab building materials and then come back. Or I could just attempt it and then see if I get enough building materials to progress. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get that to happen in that short amount of time. We got enough energy stored up that we should have no problem starting the SS Shepherd's engines. I'll make sure the ignition is functioning properly. Alright, cool. We stored up plenty of energy for the SS Shepherd and expanded the radar search area. The engines are ready to go again, too. Now we can take off at any time. If we can only find our pilot, till then the SS Shepherd remains grounded. That was only 2% of the map, oh my gosh. That's interesting. So you press X and it orders the Pikmin to charge. The charging horn seems like a very useful piece of gear. Ah yes, the power of science is nothing to scoff at. Makes all things possible. See if you change the frequency like this, now you can make anyone charge. Let me show you. What's happening? My body, it's like it's moving all by itself. Stop that right now. What do you think you're doing, Rustin? I was just showing you how to use it in case of an emergency. I will do everything in my power to make sure that emergency never occurs. Poor Shepard. Day 16. Alright, so now we can go to Area 2, so I'll go and do that mission. Alright, let's do this. Protect the Luminol with all you've got. Alright, protect that Luminol. Alright, there's a decoy. Okay, so we got these blowhogs now. Go! Oh, actually, I chuck him. Alright. Don't let them destroy the luminol. Aha! Alright, how's the map doing? Yeah, it looks like Ochi might get surrounded soon. Let's go back. Blow pellets in the water, too? Ochi got himself into a tussle. I'm hurrying, darn it! They're attacking the luminol! Alright, done. Yeah, the music definitely gives me Luigi's Mansion vibes. Track creatures using your night radar. Alright, we got another one. Right, there's another creature. Better not lose, Ochi. Alright, then we can shortcut. Down this sucker! So many glow Pikmin! Alright, yep, there's another creature over there. Think you have enough glow Pikmin? Yeah, we got bogeys inbound. Alright, where do the leaves go? They're over there. Oh yeah, there's 4 of them. Well, they're gonna go after the fake one, so that'd be good. Kill it! Alright, where are the other creatures at? There's some more in an area we can't get to right now. So back to the luminol. Yeah, that's why you want to make sure you get as much of the map completed as possible, because you're limited if you don't have it all completed out. I doubt we're going to encounter much of a threat at this point. Alright, mission complete. Well done, New Blood. You managed to protect the luminol. Gabby said, Ochi said you did it. Alright then, New Blood, go collect that glow sap. is successful. Hey, nice job with the night expeditions. No, Dingo-san, don't eat that. No. Excuse me, but yes, excellent work on the night expedition, Gabbyson. You feeling a bit groggy right now? No, I just dozed off for a second, that's all. As always, I'm awake and totally alert for these night expeditions. You're hearing my transmissions loud and clear, right, Gabbyson? Well, I'm the night expedition guide, so it's okay for you to get some sleep, Collinson. No, it isn't. I'm the rescue comms core comms operator. I can't sleep on the job. Besides, I always make sure to take a quick nap before anyone sets out, so I'm fine. I see. Then please, why don't you try a special concoction of mine? I call it Tired Be Gone. You're telling me that perfectly okay to drink that's something that color? Really? Day 17. Alright, so yeah, we have minimal building materials, so I think I'm going to go to the third area first and grab more. According to the radar, there are several SOS signals in this new area. So I'll be able to go even farther once we get the ship up and running, but until then we're stuck to these first three areas. Serene Shores. Ooh. Oh, the clams are back. Wow. Definitely gonna need blue Pikmin. Okay, so recommends that much, so I'll grab... I'll go with that ratio. It's imperative to get the lay of the land. Because I grab all the building materials, we're gonna need all of them. So we need 42 to freeze that. Oh shoot. Alright, so we need 7 building materials, so I'll go ahead and build this. Alright, that'll take us to another Dandori challenge. Alright, so we need 100 to carry that. So if I grab all blues, then I'll be able to carry it. Or wait a minute. No, that's only 80, so I'll have to come back to that later. Alright, that'll be a shortcut eventually. That's done. Alright, so we need no cheat for that. Alright, then we got more building materials. And we're too shy right now. Well, actually, no, we can just carry him back. And I'll bring the dice back. There, then I'll go do that Dandori challenge. Wow, that map is pretty massive because we've only been to a corner of it so far. It's that leafling again, and that figure lying down might be our pilot. No! This is no joke. They could be turned into a leafling. What are we waiting for, newbie? Hurry up and save them. Well, the question is, how the heck are they being turned in the first place? Guess we'll find out eventually. Dandori Castle. I have been waiting for you. I now have a new rule that I will use to test you. I'll explain it in time. Let us begin. Alright, start with yellows. Alright, we got mini peckish aristocrabs. I'm gonna go all out. Alright, so we only got 4 Pikmin, so I gotta wait. This is a mystery capsule. As you now know, Dandori is part luck. This is an item of mystery, so you cannot know what will emerge from the depths. Use these items, your Dandori will succeed. Pick up many, use many. Ooh, that adds a twist to that, my gosh. You definitely want to make sure you grab those, otherwise you're gonna get screwed. Kill the crab! And now grab its carcass. I definitely want to make sure I grab this capsule. Oh gosh. Nope, not dealing. Oh gosh, these are back. Oh no. Alright, there's another capsule. Alright. Change to tomatoes. Alright, there's a tomato over there, but I gotta watch out for the beetle. Good thinking. Get it! Tug of war! Tug of... Oh, crap. Oh, gee. Oh, gee, crap. A golden pear. This is a golden sniffer. It's heavy and its value is high. A rare treasure indeed. If you can collect this, it will carry you closer to victory. Get it! Get it, darn it! Go! 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 Aha! Squad's becoming a lot livelier. Where the heck is that golden pear? Okay, so they can be killed. The outcome is still not decided. Alright, what do we got? Whatever the heck that is. Get a load of this! Alright, Ochi, you help with that. I gotta watch out for this creature, because otherwise it'll completely decimate him. Oh, gee. Oh, shoot, it's going after it. Yeah. Lightning strike. Yeah, here we go now. Alright, so strawberries are worth triple right now. Okay, so you have to have 30, so that's gonna require Ochi. Come on! Get the berry! Look, you collected a bonus find. Alright, so I got 35 with me, so definitely grab this sucker. Transporting the golden sniffer. I got a minute left. Who knows how this will end. Get the berry! Oh yeah, he stands no chance. Ignore that sucker for now. So we got that berry. We might be able to get this carcass back, and we'll see what happens. Because we gotta wait for it to die first. Keep him busy! Oh, he almost doubled their score. Again, you have shown mastery in the art of Dandori. I leave the rest to you. And Moss is just going along with it. I swear if Moss is what's turning, I'm gonna laugh my butt off. Off they go again. Thankfully, we recovered the castaway safe and sound. Impressive victory. Unless Olimar's discovered the power to turn people into leaflings, which maybe he got from Moss, we'll find out. Transport the castaway to the SS Beagles, ASAP, Yabi-san and Ochi-san. Alright, so it looks like we get one new Pikmin type in this area. If only I could check the Leafling's ID info. Maybe this time. Nope, still no luck. Oh, there's the Toady Voicer. Oh, watch out for the ink. Which actually might be poison in this game. Elm is dead, and go. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, just so we can start building the shortcut, I'm gonna have Ochi go do that. Oh, gotta watch out. And dead, sweet. Alright, so let's kill these water doubles while we're at it. Otherwise they might perish. Oh, and there's a golf ball. And there's a peach. Oh, the tide changes when it's midday. Interesting. Did the water just... The tide appears to ebb in the afternoon. That'll make it easier to explore now. I'll keep that in mind going forward. Alright, then we got a regular sized peckish aristocrat, which is likely gonna it's really gonna help if we have rock Pikmin for that. Oh, watch out! Oh shoot! Watch out for the peckish aristocrat. Watch out! Oh shoot! Nope. Watch out! so now we got a new cave to explore. Shoot! Probably gonna need Ochi for that without rock Pikmin. Alright, see if it's frozen. Awesome. Plus, it was hiding a lemon. Alright, so yeah, we can go to that cave whenever. Alright, then we got an Eiffel Tower statue. Plus its water temple. Alright, that's dead. Alright, so it looks like we can just shortcut around, so I'll go grab the Eiffel Tower. Well, that's going to require yellow Pikmin. So that'll likely be the plan, is go grab the Eiffel Tower statue, then go to the cave. And that'll likely be end of day. Alright, that's a lot of building materials, yes. Or not the Eiffel Tower statue, the Statue of Liberty statue. It'd be funny if there was going to be an Eiffel Tower statue somewhere. Oh, you need one more, and we're good. Alright, then we got some gold nuggets. Add that to the queue while we're at it. That's dead. Watch out for whatever the heck that thing is. Shoot! Go after it! There we go. Probably leave the carcasses for now. Oh shoot, I completely forgot to grab that treasure. Well, I'll try to go for it. Man, I'm starting to run out of time. There we got 7,700 sparklium. I mean, I know it's a sponge, but yeah, it surprisingly doesn't weigh that much. Secret yourselves! Okay, so we got that. So we got 15. Alright, so we got enough of that. Might as well grab the carcass while we're at it, and then that's all we have room for. And then, yeah, as previously stated, I need 100 for the watermelon, so I'll come back to that once I've got either a greater capacity of Pikmin or purple Pikmin. What the heck is that? Oh, it's just a Pectorus crab. Mini one. Oh, shoot! I will deal with that next day, because not dealing with that today. Alright, I'm going to try to beeline it for that, and we'll see what happens, though. Might not make it. Okay, everyone get on. Okay, 6 seconds in a dream! Haha! Last possible second. Sub-zero sauna. The temperature keeps dropping the further I dive underground. As if I'm in a sauna, but the air is strikingly cold instead of hot. My spacesuit protects me, but the Pikmin keeps shivering. I wonder if there's a way I can warm up down here. Oh, boo! So I guess once it hits the final hours, you can't go into caves. Because, like, with the second game, you technically could go in them last minute, but with this game, they actually restrict you. Like, you can only go into caves when it's not the final section of the day. So good to know for the future. Because I've definitely done that in many a Pikmin 2 playthroughs where I will get to a cave at, like, the last possible second or, like, the last couple of seconds, and it'll let you do it. Well, probably because like they actually have time pass slightly, whereas in 2, the time would not pass. So you could just go through all the caves in an area if you wanted to. Well, got a lot done, and so now that I got some building materials, I'll head back to the second area and continue that out. Well, I got some pup drive points. Ochizen's a rare kind of breed, or a breed of dog. Do you happen to know where he was born? His ancestors had lived alongside the Shepherd family for generations. I don't know which planet they're from originally, but these dogs certainly have the perfect disposition and the right talents for life as a rescue pup. Obviously, I'm talking about their carrying abilities, but they're also strong diggers and have noses made for scent tracking. Combine that with their excellent vision and soft, fluffy coats, and you got the perfect partner. Plus, they're so cute. But the short answer is no. She's like, let me geek out a little, Colin-san, jeez. Day 18. Alright, let's cure this dude. Right. Administer the cure at once. Yes, Captain. Okay, that was Bernard. Cool. Sweet, we found him. Bernard Zahn, home planet Nijo. A veteran pilot who started in the private sector before joining the Rescue Corps. He's always brimming with optimism. Found all the lost rescue officers. So yep, you at least have to go to the third area, which makes sense. I just didn't think we'd find him that soon. He found and cured the pilot Bernard's son. The Rescue Corps have all been reunited. Yeah, he definitely looks the most like Olimar out of all of them. Bernard, I'm pleased to see you're back on your feet. Are you sure it's okay for you to be up and about? Play cool, Dingo-san. Play cool. I appreciate your concern, Dingo-san, but I'm good to go. Strange, since losing my leaves, I feel as light as a feather. Now the next time I get abandoned in the cave, I should be able to escape all on my own. Haha, what are you trying to say? So he's mad at me for running after all. Oh, nothing, just a little joke. Good, good. Finally, all the members of the rescue corps are together again. I hereby reinstate our primary mission, the rescue of Captain Olimar. Copy that. Wowee, perfect response. He must be the secret weapon our captain's been talking to me about. Thank you very much for saving me. Excuse me, Captain. This may pertain to the subject of a certain Captain Olimar's whereabouts. I found a logbook that caught my attention. The last push. At long last, my goal is to collect all lost SS Dolphin parts is nearly complete. According to the ship's radar, the remaining pieces are inside a giant structure. My life support system is reaching its limit. One last push now. Wait, could that mean... While searching using our newly restored radar, we received a very strong SOS signal from inside a large structure. Must be coming from Captain Olimar. Commendable work. As always, the rest is up to you, Gabby-san and Ochi-san. Officers, to your stations, please. Copy that. What? Has Ochi-san's tail always been so... shoot. So he is the same species as Moss. Oh, the plot thickens on that. Hey, you're that rook you've been hearing all about, right? Who am I thankful for? You. I'm Bernard's son, pilot of the one and only SS Shepherd, and I am deeply pleased to meet you. Also relieved to see you're just as bright as the cap said. While I had leaves on the brain, my head couldn't stop thinking about Dandori. So listen, I need your help. I need you to save everyone who got leaf-eaten like me. Seriously, every last one. Ooh, it's no small thing, I know, but there are rewards in it for you. Believe me, I picked up a whole lot of raw materials. I mean it. Counting on you, okay? Good luck, rookie. Alright, so now there's more pup dry points. Alright, so definitely grab this, because then he can carry more stuff. Then if we get some more points, he'll be able to carry 100 things, meaning he could single-handedly lift that, watermelon. Alright, we got new items. Not gonna buy anything because I need that for stuff. A Trackinator. A bomb that always tracks its prey and never loses it. In the wild, I'd much rather be the chaser than the chasee. Whose spaceship is that? I know I could technically do another nighttime mission, but I'll probably stick to doing daytime stuff for a bit. Alright, so I think that's all I can do, because I'm trying to save building materials, so off to the second area. Which area would you like to explore? Alright, and then, so yeah, basically in order to go to the fourth area, you need to have 7,000 Sparklium and find the pilot. Hero's Hideaway. There's a significant chance that Captain Olimar is here. Keep an eye out for him as you explore. Well, that implies there's more than 4 areas, even though it kind of is set up to be the 4th area. I mean, I could be dead wrong, but we'll find out. Alright, back to the Blossoming Arcadia. Yeah, we're almost at 8,000 already, jeez. Well, actually, no, I correct myself. I think you can go to the next area as long as you've been to the previous last area, so that area unlocked because I went to, the 3rd area. Okay. Plus, we'll get more building materials once we can get our way over there. And I would not be surprised if there was a burrowing snagret. We'll find out. That just finished. Sweet. Plus, it looks like there's a Cupid's grenade, so... Actually, a couple of them. So we'll grab those. Alright, then I need a bomb to... Okay, so now I can finally make the shortcut. This might require 3, but we'll find out. Yep, it requires 3, alright. Alright, that's done. Okay, then we got another Dandori challenge over here. Plus, likely a burrowing snagret fight. Yep, there we go. Freeze the darn sucker! Okay, we froze it. Oh gosh. Alright, it's almost frozen. Alright, it's frozen. Final push. And dead. Plus, we got a toothbrush and a couple of sprays. Alright, plus it looks like with Oshi's help we can build a shortcut. Alright, we're gonna have to make our way back up there, but yeah. You brush the Pikmin teeth. Alright, so then I gotta go back to the building materials. plus that. And then I'll toss one down there and go grab the building material. Oh, a tennis ball. Oh gosh, not the retractable teeth, no! Alright, so it looks like some Pikmin fell, so I'm gonna grab them. Plus, I'll probably just grab the entire squad while I'm at it. We have nice building materials. Good job, team. Then there was the building materials, so it's not going to be nice for much longer. Alright, then we'll go do that Dandori challenge. And I think that's everything. Or no, yeah, because there's that, and then... Yeah, I think that might be everything in that case. I'll find out once I'm done with the Dandori challenge. Alright, now I got 99 building materials. So definitely got a lot more now. Okay, there is an on-surface treasure somewhere. I just don't know where it is definitively. Alright, so I'll probably go search for that once I'm done with the Dandori challenge. Hey, there's another one! Come, it is Dandori time. Alright, newbie, time to show off your Dandori skills to that leafling. Alright, collect treasure in 7 minutes with reds and rocks. Ah, the days when that's all you had in Pikmin 3. Dandori issue. I can't believe Josh wrote to Jiggy like that. I'm like, well, of course, now that that's a terminology that this series has. My gosh. I just can't believe all his, like, a lot of his Pikmin got crushed by that rock. That was insane. Increase Pikmin. Do not lose them. This is basic Dandori. Do you know basics? Show me. Alright. Throw your all into Dandori. Kill the sucker! There we go. Alright, then start going. Then have him start gigging. Alright, then I gotta kill this thing. Alright, Ochi can't fight this thing because, he's not immune to fire yet. Plan carefully where to work from. That's something that Ochi can do right now. Kill these things! And dig up this potato. So you can definitely carry that. Excavation complete. Alright, now let's go kill this thing. Alright, let's have them work on that. Oh, shoot. Alright, got a spray. And a bomb rock. Think hard on where to use items. Alright, so Ochi got the potato back. Shoot, didn't mean to do that. Alright, now I'll have them work on the gold mound. Alright, now the question is, where the heck are the rock Pikmin at? Oh, got a couple. Sweet. Nope, gotta get it dead on. Unfortunately, that's gonna kill a couple seconds. Right, that knocked both of them down. Probably should do this from the other side so that they don't get bodied, because I only have 5 right now. And now the reds go after that. Your Dandori goes well. Alright, then I'll have Ochi grab the treasure, and then off to the next gated area. Alright, you guys have to go faster. Don't let items impact, Ochi, waste. Alright, then I gotta watch out for that thing. That's dead. Then I'll have Ochi carry the carcass. Then we'll get going on that process. Steady progress. Also good Dandori. Alright, so they just finished that up. Sweet. It's exciting to see when you use item. Hey Joe, welcome in. Just lay in some Dandori. You guys start working on that. Alright, so we gotta kill that thing in order to let the gate pass, so we're gonna need a decent amount of fire Pikmin. Okay, so I got 2.5 minutes. Okay. This will probably be a good squad. Probably. Move them, otherwise they're gonna get squished. Alright, that should remove the gate. Alright, cool. Plus, we got a rock Pikmin. Alright, now I'll have Ochi go help us. I'll have them grab the carcass. Division of labor is important for Dandori. Alright, then I'll have Ochi grab the potato. It's exciting to see you use items. Alright, then we got a bunch of rocks. Alright, then I'm just gonna make sure I keep this thing busy. Because otherwise they're gonna absolutely get decimated by this enemy. Alright, then I'm gonna need Ochi for that. Let's have them start to dig this thing up. Alright, so I got a minute. Alright, definitely gonna want to kill this thing. Okay, and then make sure they don't die. Ochi! Okay. Then I'll have Ochi grab the tomato. Alright, then there's an enemy over here. Okay, so I got 40 seconds. Alright, go ahead and grab the carcass. And we got some more reds. Okay, I got 30 seconds. 220 for a gold medal. Oh, I gotta grab this thing. Alright, let's see if we can get it back in 20 seconds. Because I think that's everything else. Alright, Ochi, go help expedite the process. Alright, it's gonna be tight. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make it. Nah, darn it! Incredible, Dandori. It's shocking that you beat the record. Take these 30 pieces of raw material. Those are some incredible Dandori skills. Alright, let's get out of here. With all that leaf growth, there's no way to tell who this is. But it doesn't matter. It's our job to rescue him. We don't want them finding their way back inside that cave. Let's keep the lid closed as a precaution. Explored 75% of the area. Okay, so yeah, that going back to the base camp is where you can retry those, but you can't do it while you're actually in the level itself. Good to know. Carry the dude back faster, darn it. I'm checking the ID info with the leafling you secured, and at this point, it's just part of my routine. Nothing, just like the others. Alright, let's put our energy into finding and curing these folks. Keep exploring. Alright, so map completion is 87%, so that implies there's another treasure somewhere. This is definitely going to go into trial and error. Oh, I never went to this cave. Alright, that probably is where the other 13% is. Alright, yep, I gotta wait for this pellet first. So I gotta find a way to get over there. Oh, I just gotta go around. I'm gonna go establish the base just in case those end up being building materials. Shortcut. Ooh. Drafty gallery. Beneath the passages, all I could see was an interminable darkness. I tossed a pebble into the abyss, but never heard it hit the ground. I must proceed with caution here. I don't want any Pikmin accidentally thrown to their demise, let alone shaken off by some creature. Alright, so we can take reds and yellows. Woo! Or you got another glow band right off the bat. Oh shoot! Yeah, they definitely reused these particular structures from the second game. Alright, have Ochi bring that back. Alright, then there's a wall we can shortcut with. Alright, so we need yellows to grab that. Alright, next level. So 6 is the biggest cave I've seen so far, and this one looks like it's 4. It's like a pool ball. Alright, there's the exit, and I think we can get more ice Pikmins. That's the first time we've actually seen a candy pop bud. But you got some air gust from what it looks like. I can't believe a flower that big is blooming underground.
Hello?
I believe it's called a candy pop bud. When you throw a Pikmin into it, they're transformed into a Pikmin that matches the color of that flower. Unbelievable. So they can even change color? Pikmin are the strangest creatures. Alright, so now we got some more ice Pikmin. So I'll go back once we have the reds. That'll be a lot of fire hazards. So that's cool, you can actually touch them and summon them just with going over them with the cursor. Looks like a train track piece. Alright, we got the Recreation series. Alright, then where the heck does this one go? Well, we're gonna find out in a second. Okay, just back to base. Alright, off to level 3. Alright, so we passed 9,000. It's over 9,000! I had to. Alright, so it looks like we actually need building materials that, well, I guess to be fair, we did before, but still. It's the meme! Alright, so yeah, we're gonna need 29 building materials for down here. So yeah, we need that in order to even go to the next area. How did we get those ice Pikmin? Probably from somewhere else. Alright, enjoy your rest. Oh, I see, it's blocked. Whee! Thanks for the follow, Mr. Ray. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. And I've said it once and I'll say it before, but this game is a blast and a half. Definitely worth the wait. Okay, we got some more ice Pikmin. Charge! Darn it! That one's dead. Ooh, another train piece. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, I was gonna be like, what aesthetic do I want to go for my channel? I was like, I know, I always liked this, like, seeing this aesthetic when I was growing up and everything, and like, this is my time to finally wear this stuff. It's classy but casual at the same time. Because I am, this looks fancy, I am wearing shorts. At least get some comfort on some level. Alright, hopefully there isn't a creature up here, otherwise we are screwed 7 ways to Sunday. Alright, cool. Oh, no, that's not good. Alright, I'm just gonna go wait that out. Okay, that's why they're stuck, gotcha. We gotta flatten this paper bag. Bag flattened. Oh, I see, we gotta move the base. That'll get rid of that backlog. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, now that I think about that. Alright, building material time. Woohoo! Alright, then I got this thing. I think it's a wheel, but I can't. Or no, I think it's a stopwatch. I couldn't tell at first. Yep, or actually it's one of those, like, counter watches. Interesting. Okay, so that's all the treasures. But first I gotta go grab these ice Pikmin. Plus the entrance to the next level's on right over here. Yeah, but this honestly just definitely seems like the perfect balance between the difficulty of 2 and the smoothness of 3. Because I can definitely tell there's already several things they kind of try to, like, find a middle ground on. Like, they basically make it so that, like, Pikmin can die in circumstances they couldn't in the 3rd game, but it's not as quick as the 2nd game. And so it's the first I've heard of it. Usually people are just like, oh, well, I guess people usually don't say anything. They're just like, I mean, like, anything in particular like that. Woohoo! Killed the... Wow, that was the boss? I thought it was going to be something else entirely. I mean, I'll take it, but... Alright, then we got this pool ball. Woohoo! Alright, then we got some ice Pikmin. Alright, there's the castaway. Let's see, another ID to check. Sai, home planet Oruga. This environmental ecologist joined the team to research Pikmin ecology and decipher their mysterious relationships to whistles. Zach. Zachman's like, I swear to God. Oh, the endless burden of the academic, never satisfied unless they see their own eyes and touch with their own hands. Yeah, basically one of the running jokes is I have a slide whistle on this channel, and, wow, he had... No! He just fell right off into his death. There was nothing I could have done about that. Crap. Just fell off the edge. I can really get over that for a bit, just how random that was. This is coming from a person who's played 2 a decent amount of times with how random that layout is. Oh no! Alright, so that should be everything. Aside from that one Pikmin that just kind of fell to his death for seemingly no reason. Good job, team. Gabby in the multiverse of madness. Alright, pup drive up 1. And a decent amount of treasure. Plus a completed series. Oh no! Yeah, autocorrect can just be an absolute piece of... real piece of work sometimes. Oh yeah, no problem. I am very chill. Alright, so... I'm guessing that's everything, but we'll find out in like 5 seconds. Alright, I'll go with that. 100% of the cave. So there is a treasure somewhere. Well, time to go searching. Oh gosh. Alright, let's see where this treasure is. pretty sure it's buried, but where? We'll find out. Yeah, that's one reason I just absolutely adore this franchise, and of course, like, I always thought the first 2 games looked really good, but then 3 came out and it was better, and this game came out and it was even better than that, but that's what happens when you give it a decade to fester in a good way. Oh yeah, I remember that now. That's been a hot minute. Of course, the one sad thing, and this is why you want to make sure minimal Pikmin die, is like, when they die, it's like a horrifying sound. You're like, no! I have failed them. Especially when they die in mass, it's even worse. Okay, it looks like we're getting warm. Okay, now we're getting super warm. Okay, it's super warm now. Oh, I think I might know where it is. I think I have to go get yellow Pikmin, and I think it's on top of that pedestal. Trust me, I know the feeling. Especially when you play for the first time like me when I was a child, and it's like, oh no. And it's even worse with the second game because, like, there's all those explosives. They can just die in mass because you're just well, and of course some of that's just straight up luck based too, which is even worse. I have failed you on this day. Which is why I'm absolutely glad this game has a rewind time feature, because you don't have to reset the console every single time. Yep, that's pretty much what I thought. But let's actually chuck some up there this time. Yeah, man. They're struggling. There we go. I just got it from a bad angle. Alright, they run out of... Oh, never mind, well, I know they are good diggers in this game, so... Wasn't surprised they'd finish, but it was like, well, if they don't finish, I'll just rewind time. Alright, considering it was 99%, this should be it. And then we'll be going back to the third area. But yeah, the first 2 games were absolutely my childhood, and then, like, it was to the point where there was a whole thing, I was, like, waiting for the third game to come out. Because originally it was going to come out on Wii, and then it was announced that those were just going to be 1 and 2 ports. And then by the time we're like, oh, 3's finally coming out a decade later, and it's now coming out on a new console. It was honestly to the point where I never thought there would be a 4th game because of how long it took for the 3rd game to come out. And then they announced the 4th game, and I was like, holy crap, you mad lads. And I definitely think it might be my favorite of the franchise with how it plays out with all the new mechanics and everything. I'm waiting to kind of officially make a difficulty scale because I don't know how much harder this game's going to be in comparison to 2. But not counting this game, my scale is definitely 2 being the hardest, then 3, then 1, or no, then 1, then 3. Because 3's got more going on, but it just kind of plays out better. Not that it's ridiculously easy, I just think it's easier than the first 2 games. But this game, like I said, I'd have to play it all the way through to make that opinion for certain. Because I don't know how difficult it's going to get eventually. Alright, so I'm probably just going to end the day out, because I've completed enough of the map. Ooh, nice. That sounds awesome. Yeah, see, No, actually, I did play it on the GameCube first. It's just I didn't own the copy. I went to a relative's house who had the game. I didn't own my own copy of Twilight Princess until I got it from a game store for the Wii years later, so I have played both versions. I mean, neither is particularly better, but I think that was kind of the learning curve when I was looking up where some of the stuff was back when I was a kid, back when there was, like, just paper guides. All the paper guides I found were written with the Wii instructions, so everything was mirrored in the GameCube version, so I had to, like, keep that in mind every single time I was, like, looking up where stuff was. Definitely added a bit of a challenge. Alright, so I got 3 Pup Drive points. The Spring Crop Series. And the Recreation Recollection Series. I mean, it's a good one. I'm trying to think which one my favorite is, because, like, I played the absolute crap out of Tears of the Kingdom now, and I'm just like, oh gosh, which one's my actual favorite? I mean, if we're going off of, like, pre-Breath of the Wild, I'd say Wind Waker was definitely my favorite, just because that was the first one I'd ever finished, let alone completed. Hold on a second. No, halt! Come no closer! Captain, what is it? What's wrong? They're here, on the SS Shepherd. Pikmin, so many Pikmin. At this rate, we'll be crushed. Captain, I'm not seeing any Pikmin. Huh? Oh my, thank goodness, it was just a nightmare. I mean, it was a dream. I was giving the Pikmin orders, and I wasn't afraid at all. Not one bit. Of course. I totally believe you, boss. Oh yeah, I can definitely see that. But yeah, I would say definitely pre-Breath of the Wild, I'd say it was Wind Waker if we're going off of like the classic stuff, or the classic 3D style, because I'm not going to specify that. In terms of post-Breath of the Wild, I guess the question is, do I like Wind Waker or Tears of the Kingdom more? Because they are 2 completely different games. Right, administer the cure at once. Yes, Captain. Oh yeah, trust me, I thought the locked wings are, I mean, they are really cool still. I just, back when I was first playing it. Well, plus it was the first Zelda game I was honestly anticipating upon release, because, like, even with Twilight Princess, I just don't think I was paying attention to the release date, and I played it like a year or so later. But that one, it was the first one I actually played upon release. A true gambler reveals in the game of life and leaves it all up to fate. He came to this planet with high hopes and high stakes. Patch from home planet Fluky. Our work doesn't end here. It's our duty to care for and protect anyone we rescued and hear what they have to say. Ready for some more training? Your skill's improving. Well done. This is the result of your effort and training. You should be proud of yourself. Get gold in 6 challenges. And trust me, I know that's definitely been the consensus. Between that and, the other one I've definitely heard of is, Pura, specifically from Tears of the Kingdom. I think the internet's kind of divided on who they like more. Although there's also Sidon, which I know a lot of people are just like, well, of course, that's been a thing since Breath of the Wild, but yeah. I see. You're the one who saved me. Well, that means I still survived, so I won the battle between myself and the planet after all. I did get a little help from you, but it's not like that matters in a survival challenge where anything goes. Well, and of course, a lot of people are just like okay, now we have Goat Mom from Undertale, and now we got Goat Dad. And Goat Aunt by proxy with Minoru. There's an ongoing battle happening between you and this planet. A long-haul fight can make it hard to stay focused. Let's simplify and settle things once and for all. How about this? You win if you defeat more than 100 creatures indigenous to this planet. What's the meaning of such a challenge? There is no meaning. Some challenges only have significance if they're meaningless. Hey, Devilcrat, welcome in. Oh god. It's obvious that you possess great skill and are remarkably efficient. Well, I did it already. Cool. Wow. Not a lot, but please accept those. Suppose you could call it a small reward. Defeat 1,000 creatures. I am Sai. I like to consider myself an expert in habitat ecology. When I heard an unknown planet had been found, my first thought was, unknown planet means unknown creatures. Who could resist an opportunity like that? Not me, that's for sure. I applied to join the research task force as soon as I could. This probably seems random, but I have a request for the two of you. I'm currently researching the connection between the Pikmin and the whistles they respond to. I have loads of questions, like how many Pikmin can you lead at a time? And will the whistle still work on your Pikmin if your squad increases? And that's the tip of the iceberg in terms of what I want to know. How about we start out with you telling me when your squad gets bigger and we'll go from there. What? No way, you already led that many Pikmin? Wow. Okay, so this is Flarlick bulbs. 4 Flarlick bulbs. I'm simply astonished at your abilities. Try taking out even more. Alright, so yeah, I grabbed 4 exactly. Because that's one of the other new things in this game is side quests. In addition to all the upgrades. You're making some real good progress curing folks. You know what that means? Reward time. I like your pace. Keep it up. Yeah, see, I know a lot of it kind of seems like it naturally happens, of course, across your adventure, but we'll see how much grinding I have to do afterwards. Oh, you think you got this under control, is it that? No one can pull a fast one on me. I see. Well, you're not done yet, newbie. Keep at it and finish the job. Alright, so then we can go get some upgrades. Looks like that's all the missions we can complete for nope, there's another one. Seem to be traveling through these caves at a good clip. Drop your latest report on me. I know a lot of people are just like, you abandoned your friend, what the heck, man? Okay, so I explored 10 caves. I want to help you discover the spirit of caves. You should continue your endeavor to explore even more of them. Explore 15 caves. Just shy of 400, wow. Alright, what do I want to do? I'll probably get some upgrades. Alright, let's see, so I got about 400. What the heck is triple threat? Oh, it's the triple punch, heck yeah. Okay, so I got 300, so I can get... Yeah, I'll definitely get both of these for Ochi. Then I got enough for one more thing. So it increases Ochi's HP, makes him ice immune. Yeah, I'll probably go with that. Alright, so there's 180 more materials worth of upgrades that I can get later. He's like, why? Alright, let's see what we can do for Pup Drive upgrades. So I got 3 points. So I can get Command level 2, Heal level 3, fully upgrade Pluck. I get... Oh yeah, I definitely want to do this. Because now he can carry that watermelon all by himself. And then I will upgrade Pluck. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I know he's a good boy. Of course, now I can run faster too. It's like super speed Ochi. And then there's Moss too, which is Olimar's dog. He's like a green and blue dog you see at the beginning of the game, / mysteriously with a leafling character. Wonder who that could be. Alright, so I think we're... Actually, can I do any nighttime expeditions? Yep, I have the first area for the 3rd level, so let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, he's just vibing. Yeah, I really enjoy the night missions. It's basically like a defend your turf kind of situation. Because at first I was wondering, like, how it was gonna, like, be relevant or, like, or, how it's gonna tie into the plot, but it's like, no, you have to do it in order to cure the people who've been turned into leaflings. So it actually is relevant. They definitely tied it all together nicely. Yeah, he's just swimming over there. Serene shores. So pretty. Alright, let's do this. Watch for creatures out there, New Blood. Alright, sick emoji. Well, then we find out is that the glow Pikmin don't actually die. They just, their essence returns to the luminol. Don't take your eyes off the luminol. There, you go back to the luminol. Pochi arrived at destination. The creatures are starting to perk up. Alright, let's definitely activate this faker. Kill the water dumple! Kill the water dumple! Yeah, and honestly, this is how you really get, like, Pikmin sprouting missions done, is by doing the nighttime missions. Because you sprout a lot of Pikmin in these modes. Go! Oh, crap! Well, luckily we got the upgrade so we don't get blown away by attacks anymore. Oh, she got himself into a tussle. Alright, let's... Alright, where's Ochi? Oh gosh, there's a couple of water dumbles after him. Oh my gosh, the water dumbles actually have eyes. That's terrifying. Oh. Nah, screw it, I'm going after this. Gosh, it is so terrifying to see all these enemies actually have eyes. Alright, so the trick hole has been destroyed, so gotta be careful. Oh gosh! Oh gosh! So much crap! Kill everything! Murder! Murder everything! Morning can't come soon enough, can it? That one's dead. Hope we got a whole drove of enemies coming now. That one's dead. Go. Murder everything! Murder everything! Oh, she's being attacked. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, they're attacking the luminol. Gotta be careful. Alright, kill the sucker. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. Alright, oh gosh. I was like, where are all the enemies? There they are. Oh, there's a faker. Don't take your eyes off the luminol. Oh, nope, it's not dead yet. A lot of stuff's attacking the Tricknol, jeez. So much stuff, oh gosh. Alright, the Tricknol's been wiped out. Kill everything! Kill all of the water temples! Alright. Well, the Luminol's definitely gonna be safe until morning. Oh, killed it! Sweet. Alright, cool, we survived. Whew! Impressed you defeated all those creatures. Wasn't even sure you could survive the night. Well, thanks, dude. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Gabby-san, Oji-san, you did it. Alright then, new blood, go collect that glow sap. Oh, yep, I did kill the creatures. Nice. It just didn't give me the official, like, you killed everything, but it's probably because I was that close to sunset. Just didn't initiate the cutscene. Or sunrise, rather, in this case. Welcome back from your night expedition. It's complete at last. Russin, what exactly have you been doing locked up in the lab all night? Behold, my latest invention. This device can perfectly reproduce anyone's voice. And this is useful for rescue work. How? Hee, only a fool incapable of grasping the seismic implications of great scientific discoveries would ask such a question. Wow, Collinson, really? That's a bit much, don't you think? But I would never say something like that. That was Russin. What? Okay, let me tell you what I can grasp. That this thing is going to be a problem, so I'm banning it. Hee indeed. Wow, I thought the trio from the third game were chaotic. Not even close. Day 20. So I can pretty much just beeline it for going to the next day. Back to the serene shores. Alright, first things first, I'm gonna go grab that watermelon. Work hard, Ochi, and you'll get a treat. Watch out the rock patterns. This area is clearly not a natural feature. Wonder who could have built it. Look, gotta make sure I charge my shadow. And he's dead. Alright, ooh, he got this sucker. Oh shoot. Crap. There we go, I didn't miss that time. Oh, watch out. Oh, watch out. Oh, gotta get one more on there. He could be in a pickle. Probably do one more cycle, yeah. And... aha! Now we got a new base. What a nice place to watch the sunset while we grab this carcass. Alright then, he'll get the watermelon back while we mess around. Alright, so I got more stuff down there, so grab that while Ochi's busy. Look, watch out, there's another one. Oh gosh, no! Oh no! That could have been so much worse. Alright, so I need yellows to get that. Oh, she's almost there. Alright, so it looks like there's something up there. Let's briefly go see what it is. Oh, okay, so that's another onion. Alright, and that's drain the water. Alright, so looks like that's everything up here, otherwise the radar would be going like crazy. Alright, so yeah, here's another place where I could have gotten a blue onion. Alright, so then I gotta fight this sucker. Be careful! Oh shoot, missed. There we go. And then I gotta come back for yellow Pikmin. There's a decent amount of submerged treasures. Oh yeah, that whole section submerged. Although it might not be as submerged when afternoon hits. I'll come back to the Pikmin in a minute. I'm just gonna have Ochi get this shortcut going. Yeah, like you should just be able to do this by his lonesome. Alright, cool. Alright, so now the water level lowered. Okay, never mind, I was able to knock it down, cool. Didn't even need the yellow Pikmin for that, awesome. So close to 1,000 spark, or 10,000 sparklium. Alright, so, yeah. Alright, so unless something else happens, I'm guessing these 3 Pikmin are the only ones you can actually sprout above ground, and the other ones you can only sprout underground. But we'll find out. Alright, that is officially above 10,000 sparklium. Kill all of them! Alright, so then we got this, which... Okay, so yep, it actually is frozen. Although I'm not gonna push that. Okay, you do get an extra second. Okay, one more cycle should do it. Alright, sweet. Okay, and it actually, yeah, just straight up kills it. Alright, then we got the Toady Bloister. Sweet. Alright, so we need 34 Pikmin to build that. Okay, so yep, there's the next base location, although I might not be able to get to it right away. So I'll prioritize that next. Alright, so I got 7, so yeah, I'll come back when I got a bigger squad. So we just got those two, and that'll be good. Alright, so that's 18%. Although I haven't done any of the caves yet, which I know is where you get a lot of the percentage completion. Alright, let's see how much I can accomplish in the final couple of minutes or so. Alright, sweet. Alright, see if I can do this. Alright, so now we got the base established. Sweet. Pew-pew-doo. Hello, my loyal subjects. I mean, co-rescue officers. I wonder, has Ochi's tail always looked like this? Space dog breeds can be very mysterious. Perhaps it changed as he grew. Well, it doesn't seem to be suffering from any health issues as of late. Let's just keep an eye on him for now. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Day 21. Alright. We got 99 building materials. Wow, thanks a ton. You bloomed a whole lot of Pikmin flowers. They're so beautiful. But you can't really be done, right? This world needs more flowers. Keep blooming. You gotta keep blooming. Your horticulture efforts have not gone unnoticed. The Pikmin populations bloom thanks to you. There you are, the aforementioned token. This is my thanks for all your hard work. Alright, so that brings us up to 159 building materials, so definitely get an upgrade. Alright, so we get tough stuff or tough stuff for Ochi. Now I'll get tough stuff plus for Ochi. And now we can get air armor plus for Ochi. Alright. Alright, now we can do some more nighttime expeditions because we got 2 of the bases situated, so let's do those next. Oh, we got 2 luminals. so it looks like the other one gives you 2 for a total of 3. Wonder what the other one's gonna be like. Alright, there's a Toady Bloister. That's a sizable creature right there. Alright, sweet. Creatures are on the move. So yeah, trick null. Oh, Ochi might be in trouble in like 5 seconds. Oh gosh, we got a Bulborb. No, we got another one. Oh, they're heading towards that luminal. Gotta be careful. Oh gosh, no! Ochi new orders. Oh, we got some more creatures over here. Got another Toady Bloister. Pretty much should be in the clear at this point. Alright, cool. Well done, New Blood. You managed to protect the Luminol. Abby-san, Ochi-san, you did it. Now we can make the cure. Alright, made 2 cures. Why does nighttime on this planet have to be so creepy? What's this? Comms guy, you afraid of the dark? No, I'm totally fine with the dark with nighttime on other planets. It's just, there's something about this place. Feels like something might jump out and get you at any moment. Sounds like you're scared of ghosts. You know there's no such thing, right? Well, actually, since we have yet to disprove the existence of ghosts... What? Yawn, you really into ghosts? Really? No, I wouldn't say that, but there is something that's been on my mind. You ever noticed how corpses left by the creatures during the day are nowhere to be found during night expeditions? Hold up, can we please stop talking about this? Day 22. Alright, right, next night expedition. Alright, time to do the harder one. This is the first one I've seen that's level 3, so let's see what happens. I mean, at this point I'm pretty good at doing the level 2 ones. Oh gosh, that's how you know the difficulty's gonna ramp up because there's 50 glow Pikmin at the beginning. Oh, yep, got some doubles up here. Oh, and now it's off the races. Oh gosh, they're coming. Think you have enough glow Pikmin? Hold the line! Alright, let's get the trick doll going. Oh, nope, it's still not dead. Oh, we might have some Nope, we got some approaching from the top. Crap. We gotta hurry the heck up for the love of everything. Alright, so we got a Toady Boister we're gonna worry about, so let's do this. Alright, that's dead. Okay, so they're all eventually gonna have to worry about that top layer, but yeah, I was like, we gotta really make sure this Trickle doesn't die. So many Toady, so many of these suckers. Kill all of them! Yeah, I was like, that Trickle's not gonna last much longer. Alright, looks like we got some intruding from that side. Yep, we got that whole squad showing up. Alright, we killed all the creatures, heck yeah. Amazing work tonight, as per usual. So yeah, level 3, the creatures definitely start getting more aggressive. Look at the color on that. Can't wait to make medicine with it. Welcome back from your night expedition. At last I can make the medicine, and it's all thanks to New Blood here. Well done. I'll make the medicine. You focus on recovering the leaflings. Day 23. Alright, so that's all nighttime missions for now, so off to continue daytime exploring. First, I'll see if I finished out any side quests. Doesn't look like it, so off to Daytime exploration. Because I haven't done any caves except for a Dandori battle, so there's a lot to do still. Good thing Ochi knows how to swim. Oh gosh, so anything that's stuck on his tendrils will just instantly get killed. Whoa. Not good enough for the future. All that for a black rubber duck, oh my gosh. Rubber Cutie series is complete. Let's get this bridge built. Oh gosh, that peckish aristocrat came the heck out of nowhere. Looks like it freezes really easily though, which is nice. Oh, they get stuck in the bubbles. Aha! Oh, I see, it's a fishing rope. It's like a giant. Okay, so there's a cave. It's nice to get the blue Pikmin earlier on in the story, because you got him so late in the third game. And I'm pretty sure like they're the last ones you get in all three of the first games. Alright, so now we're into the afternoon. There we go. Alright, so I got another clan to deal with at some point. What the heck? Where are they dying? Where are they dying? Oh. Guessing it's the Toady Bloister, but I don't know that for certain. Oh cool, you can actually see underwater now. Shoot. try that again. Oh, there's a banana up there. Well, I'm gonna go kill that thing first. Alright, there's a flowerling. Oh, you can actually carry the crab. I didn't know that until now. And for that, we might actually have to freeze the ice. There we go. Haha! Well, first I gotta get the ice pick back. There, now she can grab it. Grab it. There we go. Oh, it's almost end of day already, jeez. Well, now I know that. I'll go grab that carcass in a second. Yep, so now we can bring 70 on the surface. Sweet. Yeah, I'll probably just prioritize daytime exploration at this point. Alright, collect 100 treasures complete. Oh, now we got grapes. Okay, so it looks like you just grab the whole bundle as opposed to how 3 works, where you just grab each of an individual grape. Alright, we should have that whole area cleared out. Apart from going into that cave at some point. just waiting for the grape squad to get here. Alright, got that much sparklium. Alright, so that'll be a project for next day, is that. Okay, then I can just shortcut. Yeah, so I'll probably just call it there. So I'm guessing I'll probably have at least enough time for 1 or 2 more in-game days, and then we'll go from there. Definitely got a lot accomplished in these sessions. Alright, sweet. Listen, I've been wondering about something. If creatures are more aggressive at night, not to mention more terrifying with those creepy red eyes, are we safe here? Just stay inside the spaceship and you'll have no problem at all. And even if we are attacked, we'll just be fine as long as Dingo-san is here, right? Yeah, of course. Why is he roping me into this? True! That's very reassuring to hear. Thanks in advance, Dingo-san. No problem, happy to help. Great, now there's no getting out of this. Bernard's like, this is my revenge. Day 24. Alright, so I got 66 building material. Actually, I'm definitely going to want to make sure I save that. Treasure Gauge Plus. Now you can see the total amount and locations of treasure. That'll be good for later. Considering there's 1 or 2 things I need to build, I'm definitely going to save building materials for now. Alright, got 50 building materials. Alright, 150 treasures. Yeah, I'll wait it out a day. We'll save him eventually. He'll be fine. I mean, we know he already is. Well, fine, relatively speaking. He is a leafling at this point, but that's the point. Alright. Alright, cool. The bridge is complete. Now I'll go to this cave while I'm at it. Sub-Zero Sauna. Blues and ice. Oh shoot, that's water. What the heck is that, actually? Unless it's a poison geyser. Oh gosh, there's frozen frogs. Oh no. Yeah, which means they're probably immune to being frozen. Doesn't make a frozen puddle from what it looks like. That's how we get to the next level. Oh, there we go. There's this is how we get white Pikmin. So yeah, that does confirm it's a poison geyser. White Pikmin this time. I can't wait to find out what qualities these little guys have. Rare white Pikmin come from white candy pop buds that bloom in caves. They're small and notably fast on their feet, but their attacks are lacking. Imbued with enough poison to be lethal to a Bulborb, these wily Pikmin are resistant to poisonous gas themselves. But poison? Sure, they are a threat to us, but I suggest you handle them with care. Alright, so purples and wings are the only ones I haven't found yet. I probably didn't recognize it because the poison geysers look different in this game. To the point where I legitimately thought they were like either ice or water. Because in 2 they're purple, so like you can't mistake them for anything else. Whereas in this game apparently they're like aqua colored. I think that should be the last of it. Yep, cool. Alright, so there's 3 levels then for what it looks like. Oh, that's cool. There's even like an icy backdrop. Frost in the lens. Must be pretty cold. Oh gosh, things are falling from the ceiling. There must be a castaway nearby. So it looks like you can't do anything with the... Oh no, they can't attack him. Never mind. I'll beware of these things falling from the ceiling. Hold on, there's a Pikmin shivering from the cold. Must be something we can do for it. Rouse them with the whistle. Maybe they jump on Ochi, they'll warm up. But what can be making them so cold down here in the first place? Okay, so basically if they don't stay on Ochi, they'll freeze to death. Oh gosh, not another one. Box moved. Oh, we got more poison Pikmin that we can make. Alright, so we gotta hurry, otherwise they're gonna freeze. Oh shoot, chaos. Okay, as long as you keep whistling and you're fine. Oh, that's what's making him so cold. Oh gosh. Oh shoot, they froze. Is the poor thing frozen? Try the whistle to see if it'll still respond. Yep. Okay, so they can't get past. Oh my god! Still having to determine what is exactly freezing these things. Oh shoot. What? Oh, the Pikmin are having trouble. Oh yeah, just them frozen saws, you're like, no! Alright, so it looks like we gotta find a way to press the switch. Still don't know what's causing everything to be frozen solid, though. Oh, it's probably this. Alright, sweet. So that should thaw everything. Cool. Oh gosh, what are they having trouble on now? Oh, I see the blues, or they can't progress because they're not blue Pikmin. That should be everything. Yeah, I was honestly surprised it wasn't gonna insta-kill him, but luckily it didn't. Alright, another castaway rescued. Shiba, home planet Nietzsche, founder of Aeland Academy's Planetary Science Club. This student was determined to see the stars along with her friends. Judging from the name of the school and the club, this has to be one of the students that came with the teacher we rescued. Imagine being stranded like this at such a young age. Poor thing must have been downright terrified. How do we get up there? Oh, my duh. Woohoo! Alright, final level. Alright, so this one's also frozen, so now we know we gotta take out these ice bricks. Flush is a boss. Must be a castaway nearby. Oh gosh, it's this thing, but it's a frozen version of it. Oh no. Looks like it's not as complex to kill though, because normally you have to chuck a Pikmin in its mouth in order for the backside to show up. Should be one more cycle. And done. Now it's stuck. Yeah, we gotta clear a path first. Alright, got the castaway. Running the ID now. Isn't that interesting? It's not from the task force. Mugs. Home planet Inui. Popular for her brave reporting style, she was approached by a director to work on a project about this strange new planet. Wait just a minute. This face is so familiar. Oh, I know who this is. She's that popular television reporter. I've long been an admirer of her work. But hold on, what is she doing here? So you're a big fan, Russin? No, why would you ask that? Alright, now it's thawed out. Sweet. Just casually grabbing the thinker statue. Alright, 12,000 sparklium. Alright, time to get the heck out of Dodge. Alright, so we got plenty of the day left. Okay, so we go hit up that cave next. Right, there's like a couple of caves that are in close proximity. Alright. Gulf Castle. Shoreline. My explorations allowed. Oh no. Fuck! No! Son of a bitch! Fuck! Why would they do this? You sons of bitches! For those who don't know why I'm reacting like this, this is the Water Wraith. This thing sucks. Shortly into my explorations, a loud bang echoed through the cave. My memory's been clouded by fear, but I do recall there was nothing I could do with the blue Pikmin I brought with me, and I ran away in desperation. The rest is a mystery. Do I do this now, or come back to this next set? Frigate. And just like the Submerged Castle, blue Pikmin only, although at least you also get Ochi. God damn it! Oh! Frick! Alright, time for Water Wraith 2, Electric Boogaloo. And of course it starts just like the first one, where you have to deal with fire enemies. Yeah, basically your goal is to goad it in the water so that the blue Pikmin can actually attack them. And I gotta get rid of the traps. Oh shoot! Like, why must you do this to me, game? Oh, and we got random fire enemies. Alright. Yeah, pretty much, just flashbacks intensified. Alright, go! pretty sure you also have to get the carcasses, so there's also that. That should be everything over there. So yeah, basically, and I'm assuming this is how they're going to introduce purple Pikmin, because in the Submerged Castle, the Pikmin 2's equivalent... Oh shoot, I did not think they were going to be after him. Cramp! Oh no! Come at me, I dare you. Come on, into the water. Off to a great start. And this is before the water wraith shows up. Alright. Come on! Alright, sweet. If I lose significantly more than this, then yes, but I'm content with just continuing to go. Alright, yeah, I really gotta get rid of this fire trap. Alright, cool. Alright. Go back for that. Oh, it's the theme! It's the theme! Oh! Oh, mama! There's a padlock? How the heck does that work? Oh, I think I need to get it loose with Ochi. Alright, I gotta be very careful because, I don't know when the water wraith is gonna show up, but, we'll find out together. Okay, we got more building materials. Okay, so that's not diffused yet. Okay, now it's diffused. Alright, hopefully that's everything except the padlock. Hey, Ochi, buddy, pal. Alright, so I got all my Pikmin. How the heck do I get this padlock? Oh, I think I gotta defuse, or I gotta find a button to unlock the gate, which is probably back here. Ochi, you deal with the fire trap. And then there's building materials I gotta grab. Alright, now we can do that. Why did they have to reuse the theme too? God damn it! I know I'm swearing a lot, but it deserves it! I was seriously hoping that this wasn't gonna be in here, and then they did it, and frick Nintendo. This is the content you came to see, I guess. But yeah, basically, once this thing shows up, it's on rollers, and it's unkillable, and it instant kills your Pikmin if it flattens them. And the only way you can... Speaking of which... Gosh, something just dropped from above! What is that thing? I can see it, but I'm not picking up any signs of life. I hope this will all make sense after I check the log. You moved! The non-existent entity. Bomb rocks show no signs of working against this creature. Never mind Pikmin attacks. Does its body not actually exist in this dimension? Maybe if I hit it with a gravitational wave, the dimensions would converge and show itself. But is it possible? Its body might not exist in this dimension? How is that possible? So a physical attack could have no impact at all. So what do we do? Let me think. I suggest you do my favorite battle strategy and just run away while you can. Alright, luckily we just cleared the floor, and we got the path cleared to the exit, so it's just a matter of getting to the exit. Luckily we have speed up. But yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure this is how they're going to introduce purple Pikmin, is basically it's the only thing that was able to kill them in Pikmin 2. And then it was like a wimpy little girl after that, or just a wimpy little person. Of course they remade it, god damn it. Well, I'm out of here. I just can't believe this. Like, I know the Man-at-Leg shows up too because I saw it in the trailers, but they probably purposely didn't put this in the trailer because it'd be like, wouldn't it be funnier if people just found this later? I can't imagine people playing 4 before they played 2 and seeing this for the first time. Ugh. At least this is the easier version because you have Ochi, but ugh. So just like Submerged Castle, there's 5 floors. Oh my god, and the layouts are the exact same too. God damn it. This really is Submerged Castle 2 Electric Boogaloo. I definitely want to clear this because this is where the exit is. Yep, this is the exact same frickin' layout. Gosh darn it. Does look prettier, to be fair, but yeah. Alright, then we got building materials. Although this is going to be interesting because in the second game you had 2 captains, and I know you can technically control Ochi separately, but, like, he's not a captain. Looks like a shark attack would be good right about now. Kill with fire. Alright, then we got mushrooms to deal with. Clear the mushrooms. And we gotta make sure... Oh yep, there's the fire Dweevil. I knew that piece of crap was coming up, although this time we got Ochi. Yeah, because basically, I forget if it's also like this in this game, but the Dweevils can basically grab treasures and have them on their body, and the only way you have to actually physically knock it off of them. I know I'm running a risk here, but we'll see what happens. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, now we gotta deal with this thing too? Oh no! The 1-2 combo. Alright, come back ASAP. Alright, cool. Alright, one more cycle should do it. Plus, we gotta get the carcass back. Okay, grab the carcass. Grab the carcass. And fast. Okay, so Ochi's gotta go through here. But she's gonna have to push the switch. Alright, so he's up here, so there's the switch. Okay, so now we can go do everything. And this is where I gotta really play it safe because I do not know exactly where the water wraith is gonna spawn in. So I've gotta get to Ochi as soon as possible. Alright. That should be the last of it, but... he can go up there and kill all these Pikmin, so I gotta get up here. Okay, so the other should be... oh shoot, there's a Dweevil. Gotta grab this sucker! Otherwise the castaways screwed 7 ways to Sunday! Plus we also gotta get the Dweevil carcass. So yeah, they really had a twist to this. It's not just the treasures, you also gotta grab the carcasses and the castaways. Ugh. Yeah, definitely get as many hands on deck as possible to get this thing moving. Alright, hopefully that's everything. We got the castaway back. Let's look at the ID info. Quiche. Home planet Nietzsche, a member of the Planetary Science Club at Aeon Academy who believes the stars are intricately linked to the ore she collects. Aeon Academy, Planetary Science Club. Ah, she's one of the students traveling with that teacher. There's still more of them out there. We should need to keep searching. Nope, there's still a treasure somewhere. Oh boy. Well, I suppose now we can go up here. Yep, that's what I thought. There's a buried treasure here. Now the chase is on. Well, I did the harder portion first. Now I just gotta make sure that they can get... Oh boy. So we're safe as long as we're up here. Alright, so hopefully it goes away, otherwise we're screwed. Yes, like, we're safe as long as we're up here, but the split second we go down there, we're donezo. Alright, I might have to do a red herring play. Oh, cheer up. So I can somehow lure him to the other side. Here, water wraith, water wraith, water wraith. Here, water wraith, water wraith, water wraith. Yeah, anyone who says Ochi isn't a good boy after this is lying. Alright, so that would give us some time. Alright, so he can't get in this area, so... Gotta hurry because I don't know how long he's gonna be just... Oh, shit! Oh, gee! Frick! Alright, this was a safe zone in Pikmin 2. Whether or not it's still gonna be a safe zone, we'll find out in a couple seconds. Okay, yep, this is a safe zone. Awesome. Alright. Oh, duh, I totally could just have Ochi go grab this thing. Well, then he's gonna be busy, so it's probably better if I just doing this strategy. Come and get me! Come and get me! Alright, I gotta wait until he's, like, right next to us on maximal time. Alright. Of course, now I gotta get over there. Actually, I might have to do this in a couple waves. Alright, where's the water wraith? Oh shoot, the water wraith's going back that direction. Run! I'm gonna try this once. No! Might as well use the fact that Ochi has this to his advantage, especially since he can carry up to 100 units. Alright, sweet. Got everything, awesome. We're getting the frick out of here. To level 3! Alright, so here's the electricity level. And luckily this won't be as bad as the second game because the electricity's not insta-kill, but still gotta be careful. Oh, shoot. Alright, so I really gotta watch out for electricity hazards. Yeah, it's like if we all move as one, we'll be able to just insta-kill the hazards. Alright. Alright, so we got the exit situated, so that's the most important thing. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the trap activates. Oh shoot, wrong thing. Well, plus I know if it gets really tough, I can utilize the glow saps. Alright, so then we got this. Where the heck is the switch? Alright, you kill the spider. Given that you even can. Yeah, I'm gonna have Ochi kill the spider. Okay, there's the switch. Sweet. Definitely worth it to do that. Okay, so this time I gotta wait for it to jump. Okay, it's likely gonna take 2 phases. Sweet. Alright, so Ochi take care of the trap. Okay, good, we can move the base in here. But first we gotta take out this thing. Ochi take care of this trap. Definitely move the base. Oh, I must have to grab Ochi and go up a cliff. Right, let's grab the potato while we're at it. Oh, they gotta dig the sucker. But never mind, I got it. Cool. I don't know how much more time I'm gonna have, but we'll find out. Oh, this won't take him too long. Alright, cool. Alright, building materials. Alright, got the avocado. Alright, those are just eggs. And then that's an active trap. Do I need to be in here for any particular reason? It doesn't look like it. That should hopefully be the last of it. Yeah, screw it, just for completion purposes, let's go ahead and grab some... Oh, there's a building material. Well, good timing. Now we just can get the heck out of Dodge. Oh, it's that creature again. Need to get out of there fast. Will do. Alright, time for level 4. What the heck are these things? Oh, they're poison. There's poison gas on its backs. Better not attack the back, then. Yeah, that's one thing I gotta remind myself of, is the fact that, that the poison in this game is that color, not purple. Yeah, they definitely added it because they got the mushrooms in the 3rd game. Alright, now we got a train piece. Sticky mold. Oh gosh, we got ice weevils. Oh no, never mind, it's poison. Gotta keep reminding myself that that's poison in this game. I mean, it's such a subversion of what I know, though, because, like, purple is very different than aqua. That one's dead. And there we go. And everyone go after the wall. Alright, so now we can leave. Alright, I'll have OG take care of that. Actually, no, I might. Oh, shoot! Oh gosh, it's a poison variant of this. Oh shoot! Oh no! Thank goodness for the aerial view. A bit more strategic about this. Oh shoot, now, ah crap, this is chaos. Yeah, I thought that death total was gonna be way higher. Jesus! Alright, fine, let's do this the standard way. Oh shoot, we got eaten. Oh crap, we might be screwed here. Ah, so much poison! Alright. Oh shoot, poison weevil. So much poison! So much poison! Alright, we gotta kill this weevil fast. Never go crab. Alright, good. Cool. We're off to the races with that stuff. Oh, and that one's in a bomb. Lovely. So the bombers are back. Well, actually, apparently they're bomb poison, so it's even more specific. And there's poison mushrooms. Oh, gosh. Definitely gonna have... Well, actually, now we know that Ochi's not immune to poison. Alright, hopefully they just logically go this direction, otherwise, oh no. Alright, I better go back as soon as... this level's gonna be torture. Alright, gotta get back for the Pikmin as soon as possible. Oh, shit! Thank goodness that's where it spawned. If I lose those 2 Pikmin with the dice, it's not that big of a deal. And then I gotta play this really smart. Plus, I got building materials. Ugh! Did a Pikmin just meet its end? Alright, I gotta keep this thing distracted while they're bringing that back. Here, water wraith, water wraith, water wraith. Here, water wraith, water wraith, water wraith. Shoot. Might have to go for a second pass on this. Are they gonna make it? Run! I have to get it to chase me slightly. Okay, got that back. Now I'm gonna have to do the dual method so that that thing remains distracted. Yeah, we can't bring Ochi to go get the building materials. Ochi slowly chug this thing along. Oh, but there's another Dweevil. So I gotta bring this carcass back too, oh my gosh. Yeah, I was like, thank goodness it's a safe zone, my gosh. Time for Ochi to literally and figuratively do all the heavy lifting. Where's the water wraith? Alright, let's get in very quickly for the building materials. We'll be safe in this vicinity. Oh no, she's been hurt! Alright, so I gotta time this very appropriately. It's dangerous to keep going like this. Just head to the next sub-level for now. And plus I'm doing this because OG gradually heals himself as time goes on. Yeah, because with the third and the fourth game, like, normally there's, like, a homing stick so you can move the Pikmin. In those games, you can't do that, so that's also different. Alright, got the carcass back. Now time to grab the treasure, and oh, shoot! Yeah, I don't think OG can go around. Come at me, bro! Come at me, I dare you. So I gotta wait until this thing is on the opposite side of the map, and then we'll go get the building materials. Slow and steady. Oh, what the frick? For a second, I thought the water wraith got in there. That scared the crap out of me. I was like, it shouldn't be possible, but if the game glitched, please don't tell me the game glitched. I got the treasure back. Alright, now I gotta keep this thing deeply distracted while the pick and go get the building materials. Yeah, I gotta get this sucker to, like, the complete opposite end of the map. Now just hovering around there like a butthole. I mean, I could just have Oshi grab the building materials, but I'm gonna have to grab it one at a time, which is gonna be annoying. Fine, I'll go in the center. Fine. Well, actually, no, he can't, because he can't go past the crates. Alright, we might have a couple seconds. Go, go, go! Alright, everyone get the heck on the dog. Alright, that should be everything. Oh, never mind, we're right next to the exit. Alright. On to level 5. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, there must be a castaway nearby. Alright, so winged Pikmin are last for what it looks like. Purple Pikmin. These Pikmin certainly have some heft to them. Let me check the voyage log. There might be a relevant entry. One purple Pikmin has the strength and weight of 10. What they lack in speed, they make up for in force. When thrown, their impact is powerful enough to emit gravitational waves. They're only found underground, so I must handle them with care. They're 10 times stronger than other Pikmin? How could they possess so much power? Well, it sounds like we can rely on them for some heavy lifting. building material. Yep, and you need them in order to even get into this arena. Alright, time for revenge. Ah, it showed itself. Alright, yeah, be careful because now it can be squished. Alright, and now it's vulnerable. Why aren't the attacks working? Time to kick its butt. It's a little coward. And he's dead. Good riddance. And we got a GameCube disc. What the heck does it say? I can't tell what game that is. Maybe it'll say once we get in here. Navarate? Wave Race. Okay, that's what it is. Well, yeah, I know what that is now. I just couldn't recognize the disc. So we've really come full circle now. We're collecting GameCube discs from a game series that originated on the GameCube. I swear if we're collecting a GameCube at some point, that'd be really funny. Let's see what this ID tells us. Osa, home planet Sigure, an archaeologist tracking the path in civilization across the universe. He hopes his discoveries will shock the world of academia. A ruin excavation specialist. Probably came to this planet to do research. Excellent rescue work. Bring him on back here. I have some questions for him. Alright, okay, nope, there's another treasure. Looks like it's buried somewhere. Where are we going here? Here. Another tube of paint. Alright. Good riddance. Thus I have vanquished the Water Wraith once again. This was definitely the easier version of that, but still. Nintendo just lied. Gosh, I mean, plus the Man and Legs fight's gonna be interesting eventually, because I know that's coming based off a trailer. Oh, there's a rubber duck right there. Oh, and it's afternoon. Alright, so that brings us up to 46%, plus we're right next to a duck. Okay, so let's definitely go ahead and do this. It looks like that's on a Dweeble. Oh, shoot. Oh, gee. Sweet. Now I gotta figure out how to get up there. Oh, it's like almost end of day, actually. Probably don't have enough time for another cave in-game, but it's fine. Hey, it's an ocarina! Oh, she go kill the Dweeble. Alright, they got the ocarina. Alright, and then we got a Dandori battle over here, if time permits. Okay, now he's got a building material. So I know you can't go in regular caves during the last portion, but can you do Dandori battles is the question. We'll find out at that time. And I'll probably be wrapping it up after this, and I'll save the next portion for the next session. Or do I keep going another day? I'll decide in a minute, or a few minutes. Alright, so that should be the last of them. Nope, there's one missing. Alright, where is the idle Pikmin? Back that direction, alright. Alright, so it's a officially final hour, so let's see what else I can accomplish. There's definitely still above-ground treasures, including something that might be potentially in this direction. Okay, yep, they found something. Alright, I'll probably just prioritize this and then do the Dandori battle next day. See if I get another spray. Okay, so I got the treasure back. I just gotta make sure they don't go back to the Alright, got all the Pikmin, so good timing. We have conquered the water rage once again. Alright, got half of the map done. Captain Olimar's from Hokotate, isn't he? I hear that planet's quite well known for its vegetables. Apparently they're indescribably delicious. It's always been a dream of mine to one day eat a genuine Hokotate golden pick carrot, but they're so expensive. I haven't had the right occasion to justify it. Ah yes, golden pick carrots. Just talking about them brings me back to Mother's kitchen and her amazing cooking. She'd blend them in a mixer until they were liquefied. Nutritious, delicious, and extremely efficient for consumption. She took all these beautiful, expensive carrots and made juice? Does that even count as cooking? Day 25. Oh, we got a new area. After many castaway requests, we've added even more space to the rescue command post. Hopefully this will ensure the castaways stay comfortable while they're here. We have enough space now that I'm sure we can fit anyone we rescue while we're on this planet. Everyone you rescued pulled together to give you this as a way of saying thank you. I believe it's more raw material. Alright, cool. You're brimming with pup drive, Ochi. Alright, so we got 4 points. I'll probably go full heal. And then pluck ability 3. Alright, so 6, 9, 10, 11. So there's probably like 13 more castaways then, so that probably means there's a total of 30. Alright, so we got about 200... Oh, we got more stuff now. Okay, so we got the power whistle. I increased the whistle's range by, well, a lot. It should now even be easier to get gather your Pikmin. Yeah, there's the Treasure Gauge Plus, the Sniff Saber. Ochi's keen olfactory instincts leave him vulnerable to poisonous aromas, but science can dissolve these toxins. Okay, so it makes him immune to poison. So yeah, I'll get the Treasure Gauge Plus and making him immune to poison. And I will go with that. So the Gunk Busters. Coated in a sealant that repels the gooeyest of gunk, you won't be impeded by sticky paths while wearing these boots. There's so many upgrades in this game. Thank you for your help. I feel like an empty place inside me is being filled up. Ah, that was fascinating. You must let me know if you find any new snarly snugglers out there. Find 100 creatures. Oh yeah, now this area is open. Hey, you're the one who saved me, eh? Huh, am I grateful for you, my friend. I came here to investigate this place from an archaeological perspective. See, I'm trying to reconstruct collapsed structures and really just investigate all sorts of fascinating stuff. I plan to write a paper based on what I find. Everyone in my field is gonna dig it. Heh, just a little archaeology joke there. So, I heard you use raw materials to make bridges and, well, all sorts of things. Did I get that right? I did. That's great. Just what I wanted to hear. The thing is, I'd love if you could tell me what you when you build something. Would you mind? Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. No, I'll give you something to show my appreciation. Whoa, you built all that? Build 10 structures? Hey, you're a professional builder? Well, you are now. Okay, build 2 more structures for the next achievement. Oh, that director. I can't believe I let him drag me out here. We'll film a new project, he says. It'll be amazing, he says. Please, we get here and the spaceship crashes? Seriously? I mean, sure, it'd be making for great television. But even if I wanted to start shooting footage, I don't have a crew because my crew is still stranded. Oh, I'm sorry. I went off script there for a second. Wait, aren't you the one who rescued me? Okay, well, I'm Muggs. You might know me from television. I'm a reporter. Oh, hey, I just had a brilliant idea. Since you have a knack for rescuing folks, could you look for the rest of my TV crew, too? You'll be handsomely rewarded. Alright, so they're out there somewhere. Who's... okay. My name's Quiche. Came to the planet on a field trip with my high school's planetary science club and wound up stranded. You're the one who saved me, right? Wow, thank you so much. I'm Sheba. I'm from Aelon Academy. I'm here on Uncharted Planet tour with my planetary science club. I won the ticket to a neighborhood raffle, but we were about to land in the spaceship went haywire. There was an emergency evacuation and everything. Alright, I think that's all the achievements for now, so... on to the next day. I'll do one more day. Okay, so yeah, we know there's 86 treasures in this area. Cool. Alright, so I think first things first, I'll go do that Dandori battle that I saw. These leaflings, they really are all over the place, huh? Come, it is Dandori time. Alright, newbie, time to show off your Dandori skills to that leafling. Test tubs. Collect all the treasure in 6 minutes. Dandori level 3. Heavy things have more value, but heavy is hard to carry. It's important how you carry. That is where you show your worth. I'm guessing this is where Ochi is really going to come in clutch. Show me your best Dandori. Alright, so I gotta be really careful because the rock Pikmin can drown. Okay, that's dead. Plan carefully where to work. Dandori for good practice. They're like, please don't go in the water. Don't leave Pikmin standing idle. Then I got some more rock Pikmin. That's dead. Alright, Ochi, you go grab that dog, or that dude. Alright, so then we got more blue Pikmin over here. Oh no, they're... Actually, they should be able to do stuff now. Not much, but stuff. Well, it's been half the time already, jeez. Alright, so I'll have them grab the duck. And I'll have the rock Pikmin grab this duck. Then... speed that process up. Then I'll have Ochi go grab that sponge. Oh, actually, we need Ochi for this specifically. Gathering Pikmin, that is the foundation of good Dandori. Alright, I'll have them go for that. Then I gotta go grab some blue Pikmin. So I got 2.5 minutes. Meanwhile, they gotta keep working on that because that is a massive gold mound. Come back to the rocks in a minute, but first I'm gonna get the... I need to rescue these blue Pikmin. And I was like, Ochi, help. Alright, so we got those. Alright, let's get going on this gold nugget pile. Alright, then we got that gold nugget pile. You passed, have a bronze medal. Oh shoot, I forgot about the carcass. Oh shoot, I forgot about the boat. Crap. Hopefully this is 12, otherwise oh no. Okay, exactly 12. Heck yeah. Alright, so I also gotta make sure I grab this carcass at some point. Ochi! Alright, so that gold nugget pile's done. Yeah, you get a silver medal. Alright, 30 seconds to grab the carcass. I've never seen such Dandori. Alright, I got 15 seconds. Yep, there's still gold nuggets. I'm not sure if this is gonna happen. Depends if they can get back here in 10 seconds. Which I'm doubting because it's rock Pikmin. Oh well. If I have to redo it later, I'll do it. Incredible Dandori! It's shocking that you beat the record. Take these, 30 pieces of raw material. You did it! Come on, let's get the castaway out of here, Gabbyson. With all that leaf growth, there's no way to tell who this is, but it doesn't matter. It's our job to rescue him. We don't want them finding their way back inside that cave. Let's keep the lid closed as a precaution. Yeah, I was gonna say, this game's going pretty fast, but I know there's like a whole nother area to explore, and that's given there isn't more areas beyond that. But yeah, definitely making some solid progress on the game. Helps the fact that I played the base 3 games up until this point, because otherwise I think this would go a lot slower. Also the fact that I played 2, because like I know the layouts of some of the dungeons because of that. I'm not giving up. One of these leafing IDs has to work. Yeah, and the demo. Nope, still can't read it. Good effort, Collinson. A for effort. Okay, so that's 60% completion. Okay, there's a treasure over here that I missed. In addition to a treasure over here. Yeah, I'll go get the above ground treasures, why not? Yeah, because I just didn't grab this earlier. Oh yeah, and the carcass is still here as well. Alright, so that's that, and then we gotta go grab that treasure. Okay, so there was a treasure up there, I just couldn't grab it for some reason. Probably because it's buried. There we go. Oh, it's the mango. Alright, that's that one. So there's another treasure over here and another treasure over there. Which one do I want to go to first? I like the fact that there's pins that you can put. Oh yeah, they're actually like visible beacons. That's nice. So then I know exactly where I'm going. Probably another buried treasure. I see it's up this thing. Alright, got a whistle. Okay, I gotta grab that purple at some point. Okay, so the other treasure is down in this direction. I got an eggplant. Let's see if there's any more physical treasures that we missed. Okay, there's a Dandori challenge. And we got 2 dungeons in addition. Probably go do the Dandori challenge first. Then we should have enough time to hit up at least one of the dungeons. Can't imagine this would take more than 2 more in-game days to finish this. Get that purple Pikmin. Alright, time to go do the Dandori challenge. Collect all treasures and creatures within the time limit. Ice Cross course, 6 minutes. Dandori level 3. Increase Pikmin. Do not lose them. This is basic Dandori. Do you know basics? Show me. Show me your best Dandori. Gathering Pikmin. That is the foundation of good Dandori. Alright, then you go grab the sponge. Oh, I see, it's mud. That's nice Pikmin. Oh shoot, they were keeping that together. Well, actually, to be fair, I think I needed that. Oh, these things are back. that he processes also good Dandori. Let's get one of these things back. Oh, we gotta deal with these things. Alright, they're likely gonna get... Oh, never mind. They can go through the mud. Oh my gosh, they're still working on that. Jeez. Then I'll OG go grab the boat. Alright, then I gotta get up there somehow. Amazing Dandori, so satisfying. I don't even know if I can... Oh, probably with OG I can make that jump. Okay, that should be the last of the treasure. There's not much Dandori time left. Alright, that's everything. So yeah, basically in order to get all this stuff, you can't let any of the ice Pikmin kill any enemies. Jeez. Oh, never mind. If you do, you get a bonus and then it nullifies it. Incredible Dandori! It's shocking that you beat the record. Take these 30 pieces of raw material. Looks like they passed out. This is their chance to rescue them. With all that leaf growth, there's no way to tell who this is, but it doesn't matter. It's our job to rescue him. We don't want them finding their way back inside that cave. Let's keep the lid closed as a precaution. Checking the Leafling's ID info. Could not be analyzed. No surprise there. Collinson just keeps trying, even though he really shouldn't at this point. So that implies there's at least an above-ground treasure somewhere, unless it also counts the caves. Find out later. Let's start by going to this closer cave. Seafloor Resort. What beautiful scenery. When I'm surrounded by water, I can't help but feel at one with the sea. Sadly, there aren't many places to land here, so non-swimming Pikmin aren't able to do much. At least I get to pretend I'm on vacation for a while, right? Blues and ice. "23 treasures. Wow. Wow. Oh, the jellyfish are back. Oh, that's a geyser. Oh, gosh. First they explode into magic fairy dust like they did in 2. So many Pikmin at the... Oh, it has a face. You can only see it at that point. Alright, then we gotta make another faucet. But yeah, we're gonna need that if we want to be able to bring ice Pikmin over there, which we have to in order to grab that floor lick. Oh yeah, we're totally in like I think we're in an aquarium from what it looks like. Oh, I see. If it falls, it dies. Good to know. Alright, there's a floor lick. Okay, there's a treasure over there. Alright, so that'll increase our capacity to 80 once we get that back to the surface. Oh, they just didn't grab it for some reason. Weird. Alright, cool, that's everything. Alright, so there's 4 floors. Alright, so we found the onions, so at this point it's just grabbing most of the treasures and then whatever rescues exist. Must be a castaway nearby. Oh shoot, I missed. So again, and then of course they gotta be there to be like, you messed up, police. Oh shoot. Oh, saved them before they died. Awesome. Oh, I see, they can't leave until that switch is pressed. Oh, it's a bubble machine, that's what that is. Oh yeah, there's a castaway in there. We'll save you eventually, just not yet. Oh, they do die after a while. Oh gosh. Yeah, because that's also something different from 2, is that those enemies typically don't kill them, they just stay there. But in this game, they do die after a while. There's the button. How do we get up there? Oh, there's fire beetles. Alright, cool, it's frozen. Alright, we saved everybody, heck yeah. Oh, they haven't got the castaway back, that's happening. Checking the ID info now. Freeze. Home planet Inohi. A dedicated composer traveling with a famous opera singer and a TV crew, hoping to find inspiration for an upcoming project. Morning, Joe. Musician looks like he was riding along a TV crew ship. Maybe he knows the TV reporter. Alright, so there's a treasure somewhere. Oh, they're there. Alright. Alright, that side quest is complete. Alright, that should be everything. On to level 3. Oh, this can be very bad. Okay, I thought that was gonna be way worse. Oh great, fake chompers. $15,000 sparklium. Amazing, look at all that sparklium. And yet the SS Shepherd's energy tank still hasn't reached its maximum capacity. Intriguing, the sparklium doesn't seem to possess any weight or volume. You know what that means, no matter how much energy we collect, our tank should be able to handle it. You've done a great job collecting treasure so far, no reason to stop now. Lots to do on this floor. Alright, one more submerged. There's another treasure. Oh yeah, there's a couple of them down there. Alright, that's everything. Sweet. Alright, so there's one treasure and a rescue. A giant Wallywog, oh no. dead in 2 cycles. Wow. Alright, another ID to check out. Kaya, home planet Nietzsche. Though a member of her high school's planetary science club, the hours she spends cloud gazing rarely leads to scientific observations. Student. Oh, another member of the planetary science club. Let's get her back to the teacher and fellow students. We're excited to see each other again. Alright, cave complete. We can take out 10 more Pikmin now. That should speed up the search. Alright, so that brings us up to 87%, and there's for sure a treasure over there. Okay, what time is it in the day? So I do not have much time. It's either I beeline it for this treasure and see if I can get to the cave, which I might attempt. I can always rewind time if I run out of time. But I might only have time to grab the treasure or go for the cave. gonna be cutting it close because I gotta go to the top of the hill for this. Oh shoot, well that killed a precious couple of seconds. I'll go back for that hill if I can make it in time. At the bare minimum, I'll set the base up there. Nope. Alright, that'll have to be next day, unfortunately. Alright, so I very will likely only need one more day to wrap this up, and then on to the fourth area, but I will save that for the session on Saturday. Because tomorrow I plan to finish up a Hat in Time, and then probably play, I don't know, either Pikmin or Zelda afterwards. I'll decide at that point. I'd like to build up a large stock of medicine, so get back out there and explore tonight, new blood. Hold on, creatures are more active at night. We certainly don't want Gabbyson to suffer any injuries. Oh, don't you fret. What am I here for, if not to heal those who put themselves needlessly at risk? I suppose he has a point. Just please be careful, Gabbyson. Day 26. Right. Administer the cure at once. Yes, Captain. Shui, home planet EG. A mid-ranking travel agent at Satella Travel. She organized the Uncharted Planet tour to save the company from bankruptcy. And Molly, Flunky. She's a streamer who came to this planet in desperate need of content and followers. Her eccentric style hasn't quite caught on. Our work doesn't end here. It's our duty to care for and protect anyone we rescued and hear what they have to say. Alright, so he's got more stuff for us. Alright, so we got 6 pup points. I say you mastered Rush. Does that mean you're ready for a more advanced Mega Rush? I warn you, this one's not easy. The ability to stun creatures. Maximize the shock from impact, increasing the damage. Impact, stun duration, energy charging speed. This pushes it all to the max. Should be called the Ultra Mega Rush. Alright, so there's still stuff to get after that. Alright, so never mind, it must be more than 30. It must be at least like 42 then. Alright, so we got Tough Stuff Plus Plus. Now that I know all of Ochi's pressure points, I've officially maxed out his HP. Science, you continue to impress me. Alright, so we can get... Okay, so I'll get Tough Stuff Plus for me, and then I can get Plus Plus in addition. The Air Armor. Or the Air Armor Plus. And I'll get the Power Whistle. Alright, everything else is going to be a lot more expensive. For all the things you built, please, you gotta take this. I want you to know how much I appreciate it. Intriguing fact, when you use raw material, you get more raw material. It's a true perpetual motion building machine. Build all structures. Whew, thanks a billion for rescuing me. I'm Molly. So check it out. Hope to hop aboard this tour to get fresh content for my videos, but then I dropped my camera. Yikes, right? I got turned into a leafling, but what does it even matter since I couldn't even film it? I mean, did it even really happen? What's with that weird face? Did I say something weird? Wow, thanks a ton. You bloomed a whole lot of Pikmin flowers. They're so beautiful. But you can't really be done, right? The world needs more flowers. Keep blooming. You gotta keep blooming. Oh, you're the one who has a good sense to rescue me. What was your name again? Was it Gabbyson? Oh my, where were my manners? I should introduce myself. I'm accomplished musical genius Freeze. Can you believe I joined the TV station on their spaceship only to end up in an awful crash? My cosmic talent was nearly lost. I believe my encounter with the ancient life of this planet was orchestrated by a muse of music. Nothing shows the heart of culture like music. There's bound to be some musical treasures here to play on. Could I perhaps impose you to gather them for me? Oh yeah, I plan to ask you to look for this treasure. How like you'd already started collecting, Gabbyson? Seems I'm bearing witness to a small miracle. You started before I could ask. Surely a muse of music smiles upon me. Alright, so there's 13 in total. I'm Chewy from Satella Travel. Excellent adventures for every customer. I'm terribly sorry for an inconvenience I've caused you. Now, I realize we only just met under unusual circumstances, but I must ask. Do you know if this rescue thing is covered by insurance? Oh, I got a bit ahead of myself there. Someone who works in the field, you probably can't answer that. Well, I'll just assume the cost depends on the specific circumstances for now. Could I drop you to look into this policy later? We came here on my company's Uncharted Planet tour, and right now I need to ensure that our guests are safe. Since you have the skills, I bet you could track down our missing guests. I offer compensation and considerable gratitude. I'm utterly stupefied. How many Pikmin do you lead now, Gabbyson? try to amass even more. If anyone can do it, it's you, Gabbyson. So that means there's at least 8 Florlicks, which I suppose that makes sense. That'll get us up to 100. You rescued all 3 of them. That's wonderful. Can't thank you enough. I'm disappointed with myself for being such an unreliable supervisor, but I can take responsibility now for getting my students home safe. Ah, yep. Oh, you from this planet? No, okay, yeah. So does that mean you must be the Rescue Corps? That's so awesome. I'm Kaya. Came here with my high school's planetary science club, but things have not gone according to plan. Our ship malfunctioned, and yeah, we were able to escape, but it was a big flustery mess, and that's not even the half of it. Alright, so we got 189 more points. Alright, so I get the air armor plus for me, and then I can either get the tough stuff plus for myself, or yeah, I guess I'd rather get the tough stuff plus for me. Alright, then I get the tough stuff plus for Ochi, and then there's the air armor plus for me, so the cheapest thing is going to be 140 going forward. Or 120, rather. I must say, you've collected a great deal of treasure. Even professional treasure hunters would be impressed. Alright, let's see what new treasures we got today, because there's probably a lot of them. Wow, we've only gotten half the treasures. And there's already more than 2, because we're 201 in 2, so there's 38 more treasures. Alright, so we got the Dapper Rubber Cutie. The Vanishing Cookie. The Princess Pearl. The Hoop of Passion. The Hoop of Fortune. The Tandem Trainer. The Sphere of Fuzzy Feelings. The Greed Inducement Device. The Secured Satchel. The Trap Lid. The Memory Fragment Top, probably. The Left Edge. The bottom, probably. Oh, I gotta go back. The Sphere of Family. That means there's not... Yeah, 10 pool balls. The Sphere of Support. The Cupid's Grenade. quality dream drop. Okay, and it actually, like, shows you if you found a certain quantity of them. The Wayward Moon. The Mock Bottom. The Dawn Pustulus. The Crimson Banquet. The Juicy Gaggle. The Zest Bomb. The Face Wrinkler. The Insect Condo. The Scaly Custard. The Stellar Excursion. The Heroine's Tear. The Slapstick Crescent. The Fishy Bed. The Mooching Vase. The Maestro of Flavor. The Fish Bed Snack. The Spouse Alert. The Ambiguous Hostel. The Shake a Smile. The Emperor Whistle. The Mechanical Harp Memory Song. The Middle Management Tank Car. The Back at the Beginning track. And the Turn of Events track. The Monster Teeth. The Brush of Wisdom. The Brush of Foolishness. The False Lollipop. The Maternal Sculpture. Oh, and it actually shows you all the series, even if you haven't got all any treasures for them. That's cool. The Noble Goo. The True Goo. The Lamp of Inspiration. Okay, and then it actually tells you, like, if there are going to be multiples of them. The Contemplation Station. The Giant's Fossil. The Internal Clock Measurer. The Mystery Squish Fish. The Needleite Shell. The Glinty Circular Disc. The Crush Nugget. The Foolish Fruit. The Ring of Return Shield. The Spirit Sword. The Ice Sword. The Bright Sword. And the Difficult Choice Totem. Alright, so that's the treasures. And the Piclopedia. Alright, so we got the Fiery Bull Blacks. The Armored Cannon larva. The Arctic Cannon larva. The Sheer Flea. The Fiery Dweeble. The Hydro Dweeble. The Ice-Blown Dweeble. The Venom Dweeble. So at least they acknowledge that they used to be purple. The Arctic Cannon Beetle. The Startle Spore. The Burrowing Snagret. The Moldy Dwarf Bulborb. The Puppy Blowhog. The Withering Blowhog. The Lesser Spotted Jellyfloat. The Greater Spotted Jellyfloat. The Wally-Hop. So yeah, they straight up just got called Wally-Hops instead of Wally-Wogs in this game. The Chili Hop. The Master Hop. The Pickering Blino. Or Blino. Prickle Puff. The Waddlepuss. The Aristocrab offspring. The Peckish Aristocrab. The Hermit Crawmad. The Crusted Rum Pup. The Pearly Clam. The Toady Bloister. And the Water Wraith. A living thing is a living thing, even if it transcends our understanding. This unnerving creature is translucent and has no physical body to speak of, yet somehow it clutches its rollers with zealous devotion. It's both eerie and fascinating, don't you agree? No, screw the Water Wraith. Alright, then you got White Pikmin. Purple Pikmin. And then Candy Pop Buds. I still can't believe this is in this game. Like, what? And now you get to experience the terror all over again. Forever. Yeah, it's like, that's a cool part of these mock battles, like, you get, yeah, pretty much, like, about 10,000 Pikmin to mess around with. So yeah, if you ever wanted to fight the Water Wraith outside of the required sections of 2 and 4, there you go. Just because there's no consequences! Wipe out! Oh, you can try the different items on it too. Gonna chuck a lot of bombs at it. Ice bombs! electricity, which apparently stuns it. And apparently can be frozen. This is what the water rate deserves after all the heck it's given me over 2 games. This just feels cathartic. Die. Hey, could you stop electrocuting them? No. Alright, so I will leave it there and I will continue this next session. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get a lot of progress done, and we will continue that very likely on Saturday, and then the goal is to finish a Hat in Time tomorrow and kind of go from there. I'm just going to double check something. This has never worked, but I'm going to try. Yeah, I'm guessing this must not allow raids, which, yeah, it is what it is. Alright, so yeah, thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.